waiting for? Christmas?
Oh yeah, I did it right. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that progress. It's almost like I know what I'm doing now. Okay, just gotta test the sound.
Come on.
Get the chat set up. I had a little bit of a plan before I started this.
Come on.
So I got a different mic placement today. Not that it makes much of a difference, but I can kind of get closer to the screen this way. Normally the mic's like right in front of my face. And to be fair, that's probably where it's going to be again.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
So I got a different mic placement today. Actually, you know what? That's pretty good all around. And to be fair, that's probably right. Okay, so it says schedule a stream way in advance.
For Christmas?
And I feel like I hear an echo. Oh, that's because my headphones are right by my mic. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so can you switch everything over? It says schedule stream way in advance. Get my phone set up for chat here.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Elbow my microphone. That's probably a very good thing to do for a stream. Anyways, switch everything over. Chat here. Still hearing like a.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Echo, I think. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's the fact that I'm playing this on Twitter as well. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good to go. That's okay, so I think we'll kind of get rolling. I'll do my lovely little intro.
Christmas?
I think I'm pretty sure I did all my notifications in advance, but just as a precaution, we'll give it another go here. Nickelodeon Night Kart Racers Collections includes 3 games. Got download codes or anything? I saw it.
Come on.
Can see anything. Ooh, I'm also curious about that. I'm always fascinated by like weird physical releases that have all the stuff on cards, especially now in a like weird digital age. That's mainly what I think I've been slowly converting back to PCs. I had a weird like little ebb and flow going on there, where I went from PC to console, but that's because like I grew up on console, so like I'm more familiar with it. I also grew up on a PC, but it's because my dad used it for work purposes. It's not like I had a PC; he had a PC, and I just stole it very often. Oh yeah, I'm doing a notification. What am I doing? Just respawns and tweeters. So I mainly played a lot of console, and so when I grew up and finally had a job, I went back to console to collect stuff like I never got to play as a kid. I asked the player to pull the game out for me, no banners, no like I don't even know if that's a good game. I played one of them, it's okay. But anyways, I'm seeing a tweet about some weird collection for Switch. It looks like it has 3 games on one card, and that's very unusual. And I always try to buy those releases if I see something like that. But anyways, that's why I've been slowly moving back to PC, especially when I've been noticing like a lot of new releases get DRM free ones eventually down the road, so I can kind of download a little hard copy there for my own records. Just doing one little tweet here, and then I'm going to flip over, do my little intro, and then we'll get into it. Because we got a little bit of a variety. I was going to do a slightly different map to open up the beginning instead of completing the Roch series right away, but it turns out the Roch series also has a slight detour as well. So we're probably going to start that first with it, which is the Roch secret level. I found out that was released after Roch 3, which we completed on the last stream, but before Roch 4, which is technically next.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay, so anyways, what's the just a little bit of an introduction here for future viewers, because I do end up doing lovely bookmarks for any future viewers who want to see a specific map that I stream. Also for anybody who just kind of like wants to follow along. So immediately after I do end the stream, I do add those bookmarks, or at least I do make a strong concerted effort to do so. The purpose of these streams are kind of like it's a two-pronged thing, to be honest. So right now, this is like a little level I'm making. Anybody who's returning viewers, either now or in the future, this is probably something you've kind of seen bits and pieces of, because it's been what I've been working on for 5,000 years at this point, it feels like. Not that I'm complaining about the length of time, I always feel like I should do more. So I had this little journey as a kid where I always wanted to make maps for Duke Nukem, because I love Duke Nukem growing up, but I never understood how. And on and off over the years, I would jump into the map editor and get immediately overwhelmed and then turn it off. So outside of dabbling in with some sectors, which is how you make the levels in Duke Nukem, I would never really do much more. In fact, a majority of the work that I did as a kid, I mentioned this in streams, is like I would make like spaceships, but I would make spaceships just the shape of them. Like you would just draw them out on paper, because if you want to understand how Duke works, you're drawing things on a grid map when you're making the level, similar to how Doom works, if anybody's familiar with Doom. And that's there's a, okay, that's just not showing. Okay, there it is on the map. So that's kind of how it would work. But I would always get overwhelmed by doing anything more than just drawing things out. And I could raise and lower sectors and floors. So everything I did was concrete. Like there's a default texture that's somewhere in this map. That is your default texture when you build a wall in Duke. And everything was that texture when I made stuff when I was young. So it's not that... So this is technically going to be my first map in air quotes. Though I did in the beginning of the year try making something else that was going to be maybe my first map, and then I kind of abandoned it. But that was me more familiarizing myself with just the basics of the editor, and then I dived back in, I want to say kind of recently, and I started building this with an actual design purpose. Nothing big, though it has grown in scope. And the idea of these streams was to showcase, I don't want to say showcase my map, because there's like not a ton to always showcase, but to kind of catalog my progress for my own personal use, just so I could kind of look back and see how I'm progressing. But also it's kind of transformed in the fact that as much as I like Duke Nukem, I actually haven't played a ton of Duke Nukem user content. I knew about a lot of stuff, but I never ended up diving into it, except for a very select handful of experiences. So what I wanted to do was start to showcase more of what the Duke community has created. Right now, we're kind of focusing on user maps. We did do a total conversion. We did Blast Radius, and I did the whole playthrough of that. And I do want to do more of those as well. But just because there's also a ton of one-off maps, or relatively speaking, I wanted to kind of go back and look at those as well and share those with the YouTube community, because while there's a few channels that do kind of show odd one-off maps here and there, it's not something that's regularly available, and very few have commentary on them. Now, granted, the commentary I'm going to be doing for the most part is me walking around and looking at maps and trying to figure out, like, okay, what kind of design decisions did they make to create this? Both based on like the old build techniques, because things have changed with the level editor that Duke Nukem was originally built on. It's evolved into Mapster 32, like a bigger one. And there's some offshoots, but for the most part, that's what people are using. So, which is in like removed a lot of the limitations. So you can have a lot more sprites, a lot more sectors, which allows you to do a lot more detail effects, and things can be more complex. So I wanted to see what others have kind of created to kind of maybe look at for inspiration, but also just to see like what else has other people done, and share it with that community through this series. And so far, we've kind of settled on every Saturday, only because that's also the one day I always usually have off. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing moving forward. And right now we're going to be continuing the Roch series, but just until I usually kind of wait a little bit for people to fill in so I can do this intro, I've decided that in the beginning, and usually near the end too, I'll do not necessarily a run through of my map, but kind of walk around a little bit and do this little intro. So we will be kind of looking at maps a little bit slower, not trying to speed run them by any means. We're also not necessarily trying to get 100% secrets, but I'm not going to be against that at all. So I just want to see if I really am okay with this. I block this off so you don't get stuck. An invisible sector. So anyways, this is my map that I started working on. This is not the first area I started working on. And I was building cars yesterday, so here's your little Tesla truck I've been working on. And the goal of my map specifically is I'm doing stock assets only, so I'm not creating any new art, not editing anything, mainly because I don't know what I'm doing, so I didn't want to dive in head first and say I'm gonna change everything. So I restricted myself to stock assets, for better and worse, because what that means is I'm trying to make stuff that sometimes is a little bit not in line with the assets that are available. So, for example, if we want to take Mr. Cybertruck here that I worked on 2 days ago, I built this. And there's a different way I could have built this too. I'm not against how it turned out, but there's already an easier way I could have slightly done this to save myself some time. But I originally picked the Cybertruck for 2 reasons. One, it's kind of current, people know what it is. And so far when I made it, everybody seemed to guess what it was right away when I showed it off. So I'm kind of happy that it looks similar enough to it that people understand it. Now this isn't shaded, so I think it's going to look a lot better too once I get it in the environment, because none of this is shaded either. So add all the shadows and highlights and get the mood lighting that I want. Because I'm going to have like a little head beam here showing, printing off wherever I'm at, putting this in the map. But anyways, when I picked this, I was like, okay, you know what? Duke Nukem 3D specifically is in this weird like little retro future where it's well, I guess retro future now. Back then it probably was the future. But it's like a 90s-esque environment, but at the same time it's like, oh, you'll see like tube elevators or something like Futurama style, or little ships. Like it's a little futuristic. So I feel like the Cybertruck kind of fits that aesthetic, but at the same time I was like, the way it's designed, when I looked at the blueprints of it, its shape kind of fits build. Like it's very angular, right? So in theory, I was like, that could be very easy to make. And in fairness, if I did make my own textures, it would have been incredibly easy to make a very good looking Cybertruck. But because I didn't, I had to kind of like force mold textures. And all these were temporary, but to be honest, I'm getting pretty close where I might just say they're all permanent, because I don't know what other alternate textures I'm going to use for like the windows. And maybe change some of the shape a little bit to match the car for this. But yeah, because I didn't make my own custom textures to kind of force them to be where I want, like there's just a lot of weird angled sprites, and I'm playing with the way the engine messes with things to get this. So the original intention, oh, I'm going to build this Cybertruck because it's super easy to build based on how the engine works, ends up becoming a very complicated process when I actually dive into it because I don't have textures that will easily fit. Because, for example, if I wanted to do this where it's going to be hard because I don't have the editor open right now to kind of visually show people who aren't familiar with this. So maybe I'll dive into that a little bit at the end of the stream. But the angle here of how this would all be flat, like ignore where the wheels are. So you could just paint on one texture for the whole thing, similar to how like this is one big texture, but all the detailing is in the texture. And right there, that would be done. Like you would be done if you just designed a texture for that, right? But instead we have to have this whole thing. There's a separate sector here, there's a separate sector here, there's a bunch of sectors here, so I can kind of like morph. You can kind of see when I'm looking down, like you'll see it kind of bends and weaves. So to kind of force the textures that are in Duke Nukem to make the shapes I want them to, otherwise they want to adhere to their squareness. So that makes that very simple design end up being very complicated, at least compared to what it should be or could be, just because I'm forcing myself to use stock assets. And that's not, again, a bad thing, because I am obviously, I'm still happy how it turned out, and I'm still learning. It's getting me very comfortable at understanding how to manipulate sectors and the relationship between slopes and like where they're going to go and how they're going to behave, because some of that stuff's a little wonky to me still a little bit. But yeah, this is my design area where we're building some cars. I'm going to be building some cars. Ignore this ugly little sports car I'm making, and I'm specifically looking at cars outside of the Cybertruck, which again is like retro future, kind of from the 90s, but maybe like supercars a little bit, so you'd still get that weird futuristic aesthetic. And the general plan, or my thought, this might change because every time I add a new area it seems to change, but the idea I'm thinking is we're going to start in this underground pass, and you're going to make your way through the pass to the city, which is where the main level takes place. So this is mainly like an introduction to kind of warm you up, get a little bit of combat, set the mood a little bit maybe, and because I just wanted to, I was trying to add an extension to an area, and I was like, okay, well, might as well do a little underground tunnel in that area for some gameplay purposes. So I designed this little area, and I'm still not quite done. There's a true room over room effect going on here. Ignore this. I just did this for screenshot purposes, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it. Anyways, here's another car I built out of sectors. This is like the first one I did in my original map, and I did something wrong in this, which I have to change. I don't think I'm going to keep this one here though, because I already have this in another part of the map, so this is more of a placeholder. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with these little sector cars so far. Now this one had the advantage of the textures already in the game, so I could kind of build everything around it. There's not a ton of car textures. Like there's these guys, but these are like trucks. So finding something, a way to manipulate things to make cars, I feel is going to be a little hard. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Like there's some minor things I kind of want to change about it, but in general, for something where I was like, I had a couple hours to not necessarily kill, but I'm like, I wanted to make something. Like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that old Tesla truck. And it turned out pretty good for something that's just going to populate the area. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. This is a true room over room effect, so you got your little... This is technically a separate sector. I think I still screwed this up, so I might have to redo it, but this is based on a real tunnel that I was looking at. Pretty much everything I'm doing is kind of inspired based on a real tunnel, so that's where I got these weird ideas of pipes on one side. But I wanted to add some emergency exits so you could go in between. There'd have to be an earthquake effect maybe happening, so this place slowly gets destroyed, and then you'll eventually like go through and hit this, and this was kind of like, I forget what map I was playing, but this I stole from, I don't want to say stole because it's just like, I think I saw this in another map and I thought it was a pretty good inspiration, where I wanted that idea where it's like you walk out and you're like, oh, you get that weird blind effect. So this is temporary. I know I can do this better. No. But that's kind of the idea, is you would kind of go through this and end up here, and then you're in your little main hub, right? And once you get here, the main purpose of this map was to do terminals with windows. Yeah, so this is I think what I'm going to do is, this is going to be kind of like an underground highway, so there will be a split off, and that split's going to be closed off. So I could probably do terminals and windows. You're right. Maybe especially at the beginning, because I even had an idea. I like the idea of visually seeing where you're going to go in the future. So even if I don't maybe make more maps, maybe kind of sprinkle some stuff that you could. So I thought about starting this outside before you go in the tunnel, and you would see maybe like a landmark for the city that you're eventually going to pop in, like a miniature version. And then that miniature version would obviously, you'd end up going there in the actual city. And then once you're in the city, so one of the things that I do want, which there is a map somebody sent me for Duke Plus that I didn't play because I don't really understand Duke Plus yet, and I don't want to get into that yet. So it was called, what was it called? Blown Fuses? Blown Fuses map, right? So I watched that playthrough of that last night, and they have a train that was running across, and I don't know if they go on it because I was kind of watching in the background, but I wanted that same idea for this, where there's going to be a train going over past here, and it's going to go around the map over here as well. So it'll be something just to add some dynamic movement around the map. And I do kind of want you to go on that train though, and that train will lead you to some other sections. And but this is going to be the kind of main purpose of the map. Really, it was just to make true room over room and play around with that, and I wasn't even going to make an actual gameplay map, but you know what, might as well make it actually something people can play. And we're gonna go into our little diner here. So this is going to be the building that's open in the beginning. The bank here, once I finish it, will be closed. Like, you'll have to have a key card. And the idea is, I think you're going to get your first key card in the diner, but you're going to have to make a city. Yeah, it's going to be not a huge city, mind you. Like, I specifically I wanted to restrict this to a city block so I didn't get stuck in sprawl, especially since I don't want to be overly ambitious, and I'm already feeling like I'm being a little overly ambitious, considering like I haven't released a single map at all, right? But yeah, so I was trying to restrict it to like a city block in size, but you would be able to go into the buildings. So and the one thing I do I kind of want is, because I'm trying to learn this editor, and that's kind of the idea, is I'm slowly adding over time, but I'm kind of trying to restrict myself to the core block until I'm done that core block. And then once I'm done it, it's like, if I feel like I maybe need or want to add sections, then I can, but I just don't want to keep adding and adding and adding without finishing certain areas. So that's why I've been super hesitant of like leaving this diner until I was done it. But I wanted to take a little bit of a break once I got to the kitchen and started working on a different area. And I think that's okay. So yeah, this is going to be your main area just to get your first key. And I did have because I want to learn the editor, I want to have a little bit of every single different effect the editor has available in different sections of the map, again, to use as a learning experience to me. So you would technically get a little showcase of everything the editor is possible to do, mostly, in this one map, I'm thinking. But from a gameplay perspective, I did have an idea where it's like you would come back and this place would be more destroyed over time, and maybe the time of day will change. Put a window on the front. Yep. So I did have a window. This is going to change where this is. If this is what you're talking about, the window on the front. Because originally there was a window here. I actually had a giant window right here. But I moved it to the front to make it more accurate to the reference this is for. Not that I think that was super important. And so this whole outdoor area is going to be redesigned, because yeah, the core idea here was because I just wanted to learn true room is you're going to have I just wanted you to be able to go on top of the diner and run around, and maybe on top of the bank, and just see some scale. So I still have to add this second layer for this stuff, but I'm still working on the general layout. That's why this is closed. And I really just want to get that train working, to be honest, because one, I'm fascinated by the trains, but I just think it would look nice having a train running around the map in a circle. But yeah, the diner, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out, right? Visually, at least. Like, it's not like you're gonna do much in it right now. We do have a sewer underneath. It's not much right now, but we do actually have a sewer underneath. Here's my sewer. It's just this. But I do have plans for a sewer section, because like, how can you not have a sewer in a Duke Nukem map? That's just like a requirement, right? So but I'm not sure what the sewer system's going to because there is going to be a nice connection here too. So you're going to go underneath the diner. So originally I thought about making this key card accessible, so right now it's just like nothing. And the idea is, I think we're going to have the kitchen, and we're going to go into the basement, and you're going to find out like they're making burgers out of pig chops or something, just so I can make a little build pig cop. I've shown this off on another stream, but just so you have an idea of what I'm thinking about doing. This is technically my actual first map that I abandoned.
Let's rock.
Yeah. So this was technically the first map I've ever made. Though this is pretty much it. There's this is where the brown car came from. But this is what I'm thinking about doing. So this is my Octobrain I worked on. This was my like magnum opus for learning how to do sectors. And I can already tell you, I could do this way better now than when I started. So I can make this way more accurate. But doing this with a pig cop, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough textures available to me, because like technically this is the Octobrain, but this is also, his tentacles are made out of the Roch sprites from Duke Nukem, so there's a lot of like different sprites being used that kind of match up, but most of this is still using the original Octobrain sprite, build those sectors. Yeah, well, like I think voxels are still my perfect meld of retro and newness. Like if you want 3D models but you want it in like a pixelated environment, I'm not saying 3D models can't work, but they got to be very choice. Yeah, there's a way to do this, but not like, I can't do it. So right now this is just a static thing. Like it's essentially a piece of level geometry, and I just carved it to make it look like that. Voxed. Yeah. So I do think voxels would look substantially better. Yeah. That's my little rock texture for tentacles. So, but I'm personally not going to get in voxels right now. But if I were just to comment on like what I think is a better solution, I think voxels would be the better solution for something like this than making level geometry. Really, this is just to say, look at something weird somebody made. Like when people get excited that people make like toasters in Doom. Right? Now, the only thing that sucks is, imagine if you have to move this, because I didn't know about the rotation lock feature. So every single thing I've made, what is evil and killing me here? Not that I'm against that, but that's kind of cool. I didn't know about the texture rotation feature. So everything's kind of broken. And that's what I was going to do this morning before the stream started, is I was going to fix all the texture alignment issues for my cars, so that I can kind of start moving things around in a better way, because it turns out that's kind of screwing me over in terms of the length of time, just moving things and modifying textures. But yeah, I think we're getting some progress, and I'm starting to get to the point where I think I have actual gameplay ideas in mind for where we're going to go with this. And I think that's going to be better because it's starting to shape the map design itself, like in terms of the layout and flow. So that's the purpose of these streams, really, for anybody who's not familiar, is I'm trying to figure out how to make stuff on my own. Or out of the RV. Yeah, especially now that I've seen that little video of from Blown Fuses. Because I was thinking about that too, if anyone's not familiar with Blown Fuses. So there's like a truck that comes in, it rolls in, it's like a little truck dude, and it moves, and then some enforcers pop out. And I was like, out of the RV with the copter. That happened too. Yeah, we saw. What did we see that in? Was that Roch 3? Was that Roch 3? Find the textures if you offset the position of the sectors to where it's out of alignment with the grid. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that was Roch 3. I'm pretty sure, with the helicopter, where there was a helicopter that came down and pickups flew out, and that was kind of cool. So, and I think that's a pretty simple trick to do now that I'm thinking about it. Like, obviously you could do a teleport, but you'd have to, if we want to avoid that teleport effect, I'm wondering if you could just kind of sector trick them into existence so they kind of just warp in. But I'm not sure. I also have a thought. I'm like, do I want people to go? So these aren't really vents. I didn't know this exists, but I guess in tunnels, especially more modern day tunnels, they have these giant fans just to circulate air. And it makes sense, I guess, because of carbon monoxide buildup in tunnels. But I didn't know that, so that's why I put those guys in there. Yeah, so there's an actual. We're starting to get an actual shape of where things are going to be, and how things might flow. So I think the next area, like once I get far enough in here, like I'll still have obviously the diner to finish off in terms of like how it's going to visually look nice, and I'll have some minor stuff here, but I think I'll start working on the bank next, because at least I know I have a lot of textures that I can make already work for a bank easily, because there's some banks in Duke already, where some of the other stuff might be a little bit more tricky for me to try to guess what textures are going to work. I've even thought about printing out all the textures on a nice little laminated sheet so I can easily look at them when I'm not at my computer and try to think of ideas here. But that's where we're at. So the first map we're going to do today, I also downloaded, I ended up buying Duke Nukem again, but from Zoom, which I advertised my description link, I think. But I don't really know why. Mainly because I wanted Rocket Jockey, so I thought I'd buy it there too. See if it was any different. It got a nice little installer, but it seems very classic Dukey, which is I'm not against. But anyways, I installed a fresh eDuke. I went and started organizing things, so because I noticed that we were having some hit issues on my last stream, and that might just be because we might have broken eDuke a little bit with some cons and stuff we were accidentally downloading, trying to force the Dream series to work, I'm thinking. But I noticed it afterwards too when I was playing my own map. So I'm pretty interested in Roch just from the little the Roch from the screenshot I saw when I was downloading everything this morning to get everything organized. That little mansion, and they have like an old school looking car. Looks nice. Now, I will say we're going to start with, I think, the secret level for Roch is the first one we're going to do today, only because from a release order, I guess that's technically next, right? I just organized all this weird. So like we did Roach 1, 2, 3, and then after 3, release-wise is Roach Secret Level. Which I think from what I didn't read a ton on it because I don't want to spoil myself, but I saw like a little line mentioning it's it has like little bits and pieces from Roach 1, 2, and 3 in it. Yeah. So I think that might be a little fitting to start off for first. And wow. Oh, and maybe turn off cheats. Maybe turn off the cheats. And since we did beat Roach 1, 2, and 3, hopefully we'll already know what we're doing. If there's any sound mixing issues, do let me know, because I did move everything around, so I don't know if it's where it should be. Especially since it seems fine to me when I was testing it out, but I realize that now every time I turn to look at chat, I'm facing the mic, away from the mic, and I don't know if that makes a difference. I kind of need a HUD too. Wow, what a kind of cruel way to start a little bit here. Okay, let me remember I'm actually supposed to shoot things. I don't think I was... I wonder where you would start this secret level. Like, I know he was technically trying to make an episode, but I wonder how you would get here. Did he have a fake secret level? Or is that the Dream series, the first Dream map, that had that fake secret exit, which I thought was pretty fun.
Come get some.
Slide joke. Okay, so there's a gun right. Okay, so we're still having, like, kicking issues. Only nighttime series map in it. Interesting. I was wondering if that was just a broken texture. Okay, let's... Yeah, so I spent all morning reorganizing eDuke, cleaning it up, and I started organizing my user maps. So I'm starting to add the ones that we're going to do today and all the ones in the past. I might want to reference again. Wow, this is like a lot of enemies to start down. I guess I could always just run it over. Just... So we're gonna have to do that again. Okay, I remember that. You know, even for like how early this map was in this series, I think it was still really well designed. Like there's a lot of nice detailing. Though I will say that my mighty foot still feels a little off. Can I drink this water? let's develop a strategy here. So we gotta... The chain gun is something I for sure need. I'm activating a lot more guys here. Feeling like I might have done should have done a war map. Going around the map earlier. Maybe think of a couple of maps. Add cool ones. I'm definitely for mobile vehicles. I just think it's a nice dynamic if you can do it right. Well, even if you can't, it's still a nice visual touch in my opinion. Oh, yeah, can I lure these guys here and have bumper cars kill them? It's frustrating. I was hitting this guy. Okay, I think we're good. One of the other ones I almost started off with today, before doing the Roach was, what was the one? Duke Smoochum's Dan told me about it. He said it was called... 1 second here. I just don't know if it's part of a series. I think I added it to my thing. Fallout Freeze. It was Brelum's map. Some rockets here. I guess I should check for some items from these guys. I do like this little bumper car area, so not sure how we're going to open this guy back up. Let's save now that we're actually not failing. But the reason I was recommended Brelov's, whatever I just said, Fallout Freeze, is that what I said? Was because it does a lot of true room over room stuff really well, just for design work, and that's kind of what I was working on for that underground pass. But I'm pretty sure after the Roach series in general, what we're thinking about doing is... I was going to do... Why that's there. Like, I'm sure it's because this is all going to explode with this pipe bomb here. So it's probably just to make that blow up easier. But I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking about doing is I was really interested by that one episode you mentioned that was a remix or remake of the original Duke levels. Oh no, it's a glory hole. That makes sense. Just very high for a glory hole. I understand that reference. I thought that was a really interesting idea. Yeah, I saw some screenshots of it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just a nice looking map at the very least. So I was thinking about doing for the next like series run, maybe do that, and I can fit Brolov's at his secret base map. That was a remake of. That doesn't look like that's just detailing. Secret base map, which is also a reimagining. Right? So maybe what I might do for that is I might do like an episode, and then I'll do a stream where I do like a bunch of one-off maps to break it up, maybe. Or a episode, a stream I guess it depends on how big the levels are. So, like it's some of these levels, like Bob SP 1, where it takes like 5 seconds to beat, and then there's like Bob SP 4, which takes like an hour to beat. I'm not having a good time. Shake your grounds off. His brother started the series. Is it called something? What's it called? That's so fascinating that both of them, the whole family's into it. They have moving vehicles too. I do like, you know what? It's kind of really effective to do this thing right here to make a flatbread. It's a pretty good, easy way to do. Excuse me. I'm trying to admire some details here, sir. Hello. I don't know when or why. Is it just because maybe this map is old that the hit detection is a little off, I feel? That was stupid of my part. I gotta remember to quick save. Maybe we'll be smart. Drink some water. Are similar but also different. There's this called Another Attack, but the map names are Woodrich and War and Wysets? Sure. I'm gonna definitely pretend I nailed that pronunciation. Man, I'm gonna be honest. It's I find it so fascinating how like other languages can just tongue-tie me in a way. I mentioned this in the past. Like I'm in the process of learning French. It's Canadian, and I felt like it's an obligation to probably learn a different language and do French. But like, there's certain sentences I understand in French, and I'm like I know how they're said. But then when I go to say them, my tongue feels like I'm doing mental gymnastics, and it's just it can't twist in the way it should, and the pronunciation just is so off unless I like super slow it down. But then it just sounds so weird. I will Shaky Grounds still is just such a monumentally impressive map to me. Like, not map, series. Like that's something that I feel it's just such a great modern take on Duke, in my opinion. Like, I don't want to say modern because obviously it's old Duke. It looks like old Duke, but like with all the increase in enemy counts and the detailing, it just feels like such a good modern experience of a classic game feel. I think that was such a great mod or total conversion for me to use as my diving back in point for Duke. Unfortunately, it was before I was really streaming anything. I might have actually streamed a few episodes of that, actually, a few levels, but it's hidden now. Yeah, it's just wild to me. It's just wild because it's like I'll be saying the same sounds that I'm like I say English words that use the same kind of pronunciation or dialect or like style, but it just doesn't work when I'm saying a French word. Like I'll say it like it's meant to be pronounced or said in English, and I know it's not supposed to be like that. So this is the I knew I saw somebody shooting me. Hear you. Where are you? Yeah, Shaky Grounds is like, if someone was like, you have to list a bunch of total conversions or mods to be like, hey, I want to introduce somebody to the world of Duke, and you couldn't use maybe like the original Duke, right? That would be a great one to put on there. And I have, like, I put yours on there too, like Blast Radius, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know what else I would put on there because I haven't played enough to really say this is a good style. But they're also very contrasting, right? Like, I find Shaky Grounds is still a very different experience from Blast Radius, or even from some of the other series that we played, or even just maps. I do like this clock. So that's a texture, I'm assuming, because I'm getting a overlap issue. Unless, you know what? Could you be doing sector over sector here? Like, not true room or room, but just messing around with sectors, and maybe that's why you're doing an overlap. Without opening this in the editor. And with me having still very limited knowledge of what it's done. Though granted, I do like, I guess you would be able to do a very good gradual shading here because of all the circle geometry. Wonder if I can go down there. I do want to play Duke Hard too, now that you mention it, because that one is yeah, like they're just such different approaches on like giant, like big outdoor city maps, in my opinion. Like it's very, very different, but at the same time, you're right, it does feel like it shares the DNA. I'm still looking for a HUD that shows me keycards. I want this HUD that I have now, but with keycards. I feel like there's more stuff, but I feel like, why can't you put a little keycard tool right beside the inventory? Why not? Why can't we have this? Yeah, so is the concept of Duke Hard, like, I feel like you mentioned this in a comment, it's like everybody was restricted to the same layout? Like, is it just you have a same block because it's in a building, and then you could go wild inside that block? Or is there more of a restriction than I'm thinking? It kind of sucks that my collision feels a little off for kicking, because I've gotten kind of used to using my kick a lot more, and I can't do that now.
Piece of cake. Come get some.
I do think that's a neat little restriction to impose, is to just say, hey, you know what? Here's your floors. You know what it's going to be. You're restricted to this. You can't go past a certain, maybe like height limit. You can't make it bigger than this. And here's where your entrance and exit has to be, because it has to connect to the next floor. And just, oh, that's my fault. So, oh, cool. Like this little paddle board here. It's really simple, but I know exactly what's going on. Using room over room? That's a little unfortunate. Especially if maybe somebody said that. Like, I think, especially given what you were told, there definitely should have been like maybe like a height restriction as well. Like it could only be X amount high. Just to really put that restriction to make everything coherent. I like this idea right here, like the whole helicopter flying down, and we have this little scene. I don't like these very abrupt, invisible walls personally. I like these vista shots. I feel like there should be something else to also establish restriction other than just a flat, invisible wall. Okay, so I do got a blue key card. I'm gonna feel like I have the time. I'm gonna be wandering around the map with the key card I already have because I just can't see it. I can't jump on these. So one of the reasons I want to do this first too is I noticed there's a lighthouse in it. I just thought that was kind of fun. Is that a gun shooting me or lighthouse itself? It's a sentry. What do you call those? Turret? Yeah, like that stuff's cool, right? The helicopter coming down, or like a vehicle pulling up, and that. They just add a little nice dynamic. I feel like there's going to be. So these are. I'm assuming he's doing sprites here to do detailing. I've seen a few maps that do that, and I thought that was always clever, because I remember when I saw Helicopter Duke and then Duke It Out DC, I thought that was just a cool thing. Does it have a Duke It Out DC too, actually? Does the helicopter fly down, or is it already there and it's destroyed? I was shocked to find out there's like not a speaker sprite in Duke 3D. That was one of the most shocking things for me. I went back to, I think it was Shrapnel City, to check out the karaoke area. Because I was like, oh yeah, there's speakers there, and there's not. It's just implied. You just buy it. What does that do? This looks like it opens for sure. Okay, so that's that. Okay. It's using screens. The trees? Yeah. Like these? I don't hate them, but you know what? I understand why they kind of chose them. But I do wish they had a couple more variants. Like, I'm kind of shocked. Or even in the expansions, maybe, I don't know, they added much different expansions. That's the, I think that's the most frustrating part for me too, is because the lack of greenery sprites, you're really forced to use like coral, or people have been using slime as grass, but I think that's actually a really clever use of sprites, is using little slime pieces to make grass detailing. Or again, you get really heavy with sector work, but that can be so frustrating and complicated. So I kind of just wish they did a few more in the base game. Just personally, so I could have more. But even when I think about it, I don't think even like Shadow Warrior had a ton of greenery, but they did a lot of good, nice green canopies, like for under forests, and I think that's where I take a lot of inspiration for my little green area that I'm going to work on is Shadow Warrior, to be honest. Didn't go to the lighthouse yet. This is yellow key card. Yellow key card. Cactus, you half sink into the ground as well. The roots stick it out too. I don't remember what the bottom of the cactus looks like. To know how that would look. Oh, so I can't even go to the lighthouse? That's unfortunate. Alright, so I still don't know. Well, I guess it unlocked this, right? No, oh, that's the red key. What did that do? Where did you come from? I feel like that was a little too much. Oh, did I unlock this? Just for trees? Does the DC tile set have more trees? See, my Mapster is only includes the atomic and whatchamacallit? Atomic and base game. So I don't have any of the textures from Caribbean or Duke Out DC included in mine by default. That's that little area I was seeing. I just didn't get a good enough view to know what I was looking at down here. And again, I'm kind of glad because I'm trying to avoid those as well. But at the same time, I wouldn't also be against including them in a future project if they were so different. Because, like, especially Caribbean, I like Caribbean's texture asset. Blast radius level 4 is pretty unique for trees. Are you talking about Peru? We don't talk about Peru. Peru is not allowed to be talked about. It's a danger. Hold up. Mental breakdown if we talk about Peru. Like, did you do this for detailing, or did you do this to make me think there's something here, you know? These are the mysteries. Let's get health through this. I don't know why. Like, I guess I could use this. It's not like I'm going to carry it over in other levels. Let's go first. Second, I'm just gonna quickly grab 5 minutes. I'm trying different timings for my ADD meds. Just to make them last properly. How about Brutal Duke with the enemy body parts? Pretty cool. Make incredible trees and large scale map and technical. because they are so tall. Yeah, I can understand that. I think this whole area is really nice. I forgot to take pictures. I keep intending to take pictures of all the maps that I play, like as I'm playing them, and I forget. Oh, I like this screen, so I'll do maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of this. This is nice. I do like that shotgun. Get out of the way. Do one with a weapon and then one without. Ooh, that would be kind of cool idea. Is there a tree fort? Like I was watching Upside Down Sharks. Not the movie itself, but I was watching something on Prince of Thieves, like the old Robin Hood movie with Kevin Costner. And it's a pretty cool way to do stacked paper. Okay. And I was realizing like that's a giant treehouse forest, and I thought that was pretty cool. And yeah, that would be kind of neat. And a few jungle maps. I think that's the only downside is you're right, like the limited greenery textures for Duke 3D stock means you'd be spending so much time trying to twist things to make it look good enough. Not sure, like these are the mailbags, but I'm not sure what this is supposed to represent. I guess it's just like fun little detailing, but it's...
Where is it?
I feel like I might be able to go in one of these rooms. Maybe not. There's a battle lord.
I'm gonna put the snap dab on your ass.
Almost quick saved. Huh. Huh. Really ripping me a new one, you know? That's what I wanted. I wanted to use him to take out the other one. Now, unfortunately, I don't really have a solution for this guy. I want to look at these cars, though. Open. No, I didn't want to. I didn't think that was the exit of the level. No. Take me back in. I'm not ready. Thought that was a secret. Yeah. Right. That's my fault. Get some water here. Let's get some nice quality fit here. It's rather unfortunate. Oh my god. You forgot how I'm just gonna die here? I feel like these guys are like hurting me a lot more than they normally do though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that's not working though. That's very frustrating. Feel that much fresher? Yeah. To be fair, I don't know why this combo's messing me up. Like, I guess Battle Lords technically are still the most difficult enemy or boss. Oh, I started watching was it Resident Evil? Is that what his channel's called? Playthrough. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play this. I guess you know what I could use? I could use these steroids to at least take that guy out. Let's save here. We've got 55 health. Freeze thrower. Do I have, okay, I do have this. So maybe if I can stop messing with my HUD, I I was thinking about maybe the pipe bomb will allow me to still blow them up with the freeze thrower. We need to test this theory out. I feel like they're doing more damage than they normally do. Maybe I'm missing some items. Well, we know we're missing secrets because there's 3. So maybe take that moment, find some right now. It sucks because I feel like I know there's here.
How's it going?
Good. What if you set a bunch of pipe bombs? The problem is with the Battle Lords is because they shoot their little grenade stuff, is they can set off the pipe bombs, and also while I'm throwing the pipe bombs, they can shoot the pipe bombs in the air with their machine gun, which blows them up in my face. So it's only really good if I can throw them around the corner, but I only have 2, so that's not going to be enough to really do much to them. Like, I know. I feel like this does open. Probably doesn't. The one I think is here, like, I think this...
Where is it?
If I were a secret, where would I be, you know? I'm thinking if I can manage to freeze him. And then do this. There we go. So I can't kick him for some reason, because kicking is broken right now. But I can do that. Okay. So now we got them dead. Save right here. Look at, so these cars are kind of cool. So there's a firehouse truck sprite for the bottom. These are the DeLorean ones, I'm assuming, because there is like a DeLorean looking sprite. This is the same thing, firehouse truck sprite, but black. So it's a good use of... Even these are good enough, to be honest, like, design-wise. Oh, and I forgot, he shows the secrets now. Okay, so he did that. Little pyramid. Interesting. So where's this? Man, the other day I was trying to make this, like something like this, just a curve. And you think that would be super easy just doing like a curve. And I mentioned in this like little post I made on the computer forum, it is. But like there's a way to do it on a graph like perfectly and match it on both sides perfectly so the width is the same on both sides. And maybe I'm just overcomplicating in my head because the way my brain works, and it just took me hours to remember how to do it. And then by the time I figured it out, I was pretty upset with myself. Okay, so the one secret is here because we hear this sound, like this soundtrack where the secret is. Where would it be? It's not a huge deal if we don't find them, but I kind of... I thought it would be like here, to be honest. And this well has me... Yeah, and there's like a weird grid section. It's just connecting different points, and where they crisscross is where you connect them, and then you make a nice curve that way. That's how you like how you kind of do it. Maybe it's in here. High voltage. What? There's atomic health in here? I'm assuming there's like a little vent somewhere I'm not seeing. Unless there's a vent hidden underneath one of these cars. There's a pyramid thing. That's exactly what it was when I was telling my partner about it. I was like, I was explaining, I'm like, do you know how frustrating it is that I've been struggling for literal hours today trying to make a curve. I'm like, I know I could just make a two hexagons, one bigger than the other, and like obviously it's good enough. It's a curve, and no one's gonna complain. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna make a big deal out about it. But I know I can do a better job because I know in school I learned how to do this, and I just for some reason it was blanking on me. It's like somebody turned around and said, "Hey, do you want to discuss fractions or something, or like some weird math equation?" And like something I used to be good at in school, and now I just don't remember how to do it because it's been so long. And that's how it felt. I feel like I feel like something, something I'm missing. Obviously, there is something missing. Um, and that's what it is. Like when I do like two hexagons, like just like a flat line, a diagonal line, and a flat line to do a curve. It's not that it looks bad. It's just it kind of looks a little weird when you go in 3D. Like it doesn't quite look like a curve, you know. So it's just oh maybe it's in here because you can still hear the music in here. Like I do feel like there's. I like these chairs. I do like these chairs. Man, this isn't a big map, but like I'm not really certain where I would be missing a secret here, but it says I'm missing three, and it's definitely shown me them. Um, and it's kind of weird. The places I thought there was going to be a secret, there are not. Like these little benches too. Like even unless it's just too dark and I can't see like a crack in the wall or something. I'm not quite sure where I would be missing it. And it's weird because like I definitely feel like one is here. Let's look back at that little secret screen here. Not that I need that. So there's a rock in the wall. That feels like that's by the beach because that's a rocky outcrop. Right? And this is the only one I'm kind of interested in seeing because it looks visually interesting, even though I see it there. This one, I've like looking out that grate. I can't tell if that's like green at all. I'm surprised I can't even find one. I'm just kind of shocked at how it like, and like, is it hiding behind a tree? That stuff can happen sometimes. Okay, so the rock was here. We saw a rock here. I don't see any blow me up daddy stuff, you know? There's no rocks here, no rocks here, no rocks there. I can't go underwater anywhere here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we found the one we wanted. Nice. Is there... What's the... Well, that was the one we wanted. So at least we found that. I bet you that... I wonder if it's a secret in a secret kind of thing. Actually, I did like this one, though. This one's pretty cool. Because you could kind of barely see it. I would maybe make it... Maybe this a little bit more noticeable. And then... Just to kind of lead it. But yeah, I guess I could see it up there. I keep forgetting, like, the darkness might be a little different now compared to how it used to be, so maybe this stuff was a little easier to see back then. I guess I didn't try diving down one of those, but that seems stupid. Please don't do anything. That is the one I was thinking. In my mind, there's a secret there, but maybe not. Unless I can go in there. Well, I agree. I agree I was close to one right here. Because even right here, it looks like there's a texture change. Or at least a flip, right? Next to it or something, right? Like, that's... Let's get rid of these. Can't get down there. Oh well, okay. It's not a huge deal, right? Like, again, we can't carry these weapons over, but, and thankfully they do show us. So let's do Dian's stuff. Kind of look around here. But anyways, let's fly. DN clip. I want to go look at some stuff around. Let's just kind of fly around a little bit. I didn't realize that was actually doing a little glowing effect. That's kind of cool. Let's test to see if there was something in here like I thought there was. Okay, there's not. Hello, everybody. Nice, nice. Huh. Oh. Really? Oh, it was secret. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Look at that. It was right there. Secret within a secret. Okay, so there's that one. So there's one more that we were technically missing. And... or was that it? Or is that all? There's this one. And that one I feel will be like in this section here. It's kind of acting like I'm Oh, can I destroy that? Is that... okay, no. Interesting, interesting. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here, but... oh well. Okay, so we beat it. I'm pretty satisfied. I don't know where that last secret is. D and show map. That's what I was trying to remember what that code was. There's a teleporter there. Teleporter right here. That didn't help. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's gotta be right here. How would you... oh, that's gotta be for multiplayer. Oh, no, there's another one. There's another one over here. What's happening? Is that maybe what that unlock thing does? That's what I was thinking. Like, it's gotta be for multiplayer, right? But I don't see where the secret would even be. There is something... like, why is that purple? Why is this purple right here? Oh, that's the table. That's the table. That makes sense. Okay. So, I don't understand where you would even have it. Like, maybe I'll plop this open in the map editor when I'm done. Really dissect it. But yeah, I can't... oh, right here. It's right here. But how do I open that?
Where is it?
See, that's it right there, right? That's got to be it. But how would we activate that? I don't see any buttons. This isn't interactable. That doesn't do anything. Unless this is just in the way. Let's go inside. Let's D and crows this for just this memento. Oh no. Oh, but there must have been a little crack there. Huh.
Where is it?
Okay, so that's all of them. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna be back in like less than 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, fill up some water here, um, and then we're gonna do Roach 4. All in all, that's a good little map. Other than I'm not against obviously not finding all the secrets in a map, but some of those were a little tough to spot. But that might just be the way the brightness works.
Gonna whip 'em a new one.
I gotta remember to take off. Actually, let's do this before I forget. Setups, cheats. I just like being. Okay, yeah. Give me a minute just to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Super fast. I'm just gonna post some little minor things here. Trying to be like more efficient with my stream, so I'm trying to see if I can maybe add timestamps as I go. We started Roch at... $35, 36, 35, 36, 5, 36. Alrighty. Just gonna post the screenshots I took on Tweeters. I don't know if this really will help, but I guess we should advertise what you're doing here. I just realized I lost a lot of screenshots. I guess I should undelete that from here. Let's get ready for Roch 4. What are we at? What are we at here? $144 for you, I'll say. 144. Roch 4. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we're ready. Did that update? Oh, it did. They're just not working yet. Okay. That's fine too. Roach 4. So, knowing the secret level is made afterwards, but technically this is a sequel to Roach 3. I just don't remember. How did we end Roach 3? I don't actually remember. Remember that reflected floor, but that was Roach 1, and that led into Roach 2. Roach 3...
Come on.
That was a little cart, by the way. This is with the screenshot I saw exactly. I thought this was a cool little thing. Oh, I mentioned earlier, I was watching a video on Lame Duke, and yeah, the boss battles in Lame Duke, like they had like more puzzle bosses like this. There's a weird spaceship, or at least that looks like where they were going with it. And there was a filter on the screen, like an old VHS tape.
Come on.
And inside the building near the clock. Oh yes, you're right. Yes, I forgot. Yes, because that was the one with the stuff that came down.
Come get some.
So now we are here. You know, I've noticed that like I'm kind of always worried about like lighting and stuff, but like right here, for example, no lighting. Like it feels like no lighting, and I don't think it looks bad necessarily. But I'm always worried of like not having shades of lighting everywhere I am. Okay, I see where. Excuse me. One of the cooler things I noticed it definitely is the progression of level design as we've started to move throughout the time period of this is being built, because especially like stuff like this, where we're starting to see like a lot more sector work and like sectors to make bridges and stuff. So it's kind of neat watching that progress evolve over time. You got invincibility on? No, it's just because I'm super good and I didn't get hit at all. I'm pretty sure that everything else is off now. I think it's the same reason why I'm kind of getting obsessed with like little details. I just feel like, oh, well, I know that's supposed to be there, so I feel like I'm supposed to add it. But meanwhile, I think part of the appeal of like Doom maps or Duke Nukem, Heretic, like all that stuff is to try to figure out like how simple can you get it to a certain degree while still retaining that look and feel. Because then look here, this is lighting. It's adding for mood. There's a broken light. It makes sense. I'll break these lights. But I can't break these lights. I like the little windows to see inside, like even if it's like subtle. It's just a nice little simple design. Quiet on set. Ooh, that looks cool. Look at that. And so I still kind of feel compelled to constantly try to see if I can add details that I know that are in whatever reference I'm like using. Even when I don't think it's necessary. And it's not right or wrong. It's just, again, oh, you know what? That's clever. That's the notepad, but you do a transparency over that, and that makes a better speaker. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So it is neat seeing everybody's different approaches on doing that, right? Like, there's some minimalist maps that I feel like are great, especially from a gameplay perspective. And then there's ones that are really detail oriented. I think they're equally great. And I just haven't struck that balance yet to figure out how much I'm going for here. Did I grab I grabbed the blue key card, right? Blue key card. Yeah. Today's prize is a house. We win the house. So is this going to be... Because I feel like you mentioned the mansion was Roch 5. So is this going to be where it ends and then we're going to be in the mansion in the next level? Or am I getting my levels mixed up here? Because so far, this seems like we're going to be a game show. That's what we're going to end up being. I wonder if we're going to do something with this. Interesting. Interesting. Got a red key card, right? God, I really wish I had a different HUD. I really do. I even looked up really quickly at the beginning because I ended up mentioning, like, I bought Duke Nukem again for the 50,000th time for no reason at all on the Zoom platform. Just because I wanted to do that for some reason, and I wanted to buy Rocket Jockey. So if anybody's never played Rocket Jockey, go play Rocket Jockey. Sorry, just got this one. What was I saying? So I bought this at yeah. Go play Rocket Jockey. I don't know if it's like a great game by any means. It's just so unique and just think it's swell. But I was gonna try to see if I could get a new HUD that would fit my. I'm glad they gave you that pipe on right there. Like, that seemed very intentional. And I just didn't have enough time to see if I could get the HUD I wanted. And then I was worried that it would break it. City's key. I see. Okay, so I will acknowledge one minor... I don't want to say story. I don't know if there's a story to this, but gameplay spoiler. I believe I did see when I was downloading these maps that this is maybe the one where there's more than one key card. Like, you kind of have like a... This is where you start to realize you can do more than one key card, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. I don't know what that means fully. There's a crack in the wall. There's a crack in the wall, and I don't have that explosive anymore. Okay, remember that. Yeah, this is like a really nice looking room. Actually, let me load back that. Oh, could I have done that? I just want to test that out. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's cool. I think I would have made that a little bit more noticeable to maybe do it, but at the same time, I'm also okay with that. Them not doing that. That was really cool. I approve of that little spectacle. I was just about to say, I'm like, I bet you any money there. Like, I was gonna leave this room. I'm like, oh no, there's secrets in secrets at that. And I was right.
Where is it?
Yeah, that was really neat. Let's put this. Okay, now we're connecting. Really like that little flow there. What did I grab? Yellow key card. Yellow key card. Set that down there. Just put that down there. Interesting. There's some stuff happening here. I feel like. I wonder if how many of these games are going to be actual games I can play. Sorry. Just keep getting distracted thinking somebody's trying to reach out to me. I really like how they did that billboard. Like this, like the 4 quadrants coming in. Like, they've done the slide by, but I feel like that's a different way of doing it. And it's something that I like easily passing by, but it's just a little bit more trickier, like the stairwell as well. Sprite stairs, pretty nice. Trying to remember to do screenshots at the same time. Flying pickups? You know what? Yeah, I can kind of see them not being utilized. Like, I guess I shouldn't really comment on user maps because I really haven't played a ton of them myself yet. But I do feel like people, maybe it's just me internally, I always thought they were a weird annoyance, but they're really not each. They're not like. I feel like I just don't think they're understood. It's kind of like how I don't want to say I like sentry drones, but I've kind of grown on them a little bit more now that I've seen how other people have used them. Well, aren't these like I'm assuming these are sprite stairs, right? Like that was the first thing I saw. Give me a second. I just need to pick up this guy. Like this is the only thing that's throwing me off is like, okay, so I guess that, no, you know what? I'm not thrown off anymore. So if I had to guess, wait. Yeah. I think I understand what you're trying to tell me now, right? So like I at first I'm thinking sprites, and obviously this is going to be probably be sprites. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to talk about. Like, so this is a masking layer, right? So is this right here? This is because this is solid. Yeah, there it is right there. I can see it right there. So this is a mask layer, like a window, and they've applied that texture. So you got the top going down right here. Yeah, that's solid. And that's the mask layer to make this. Because I was about to say, you couldn't do this angle like this on a sprite because you couldn't rotate it. You couldn't tilt it at all. So you'd have to do it as a mask. I was going to say originally they just did a slanted slope. But even then you couldn't do a slanted slope because you couldn't have this being invisible. So you'd have to do a mask. But how is this invisible as well? Because I understand these are sprites. Yeah, like, right? So I just don't know how do you I guess you could make that invisible, right? But I just don't know how. I feel like you wouldn't be able to see through to this sector here, putting a sprite on here. But maybe I'm mistaken. And if I am mistaken, yeah, that's pretty cool. Uses the high treason on YouTube. Interesting. I will be honest, if you didn't tell me to go back there, I just automatically assumed, oh yeah, sprite stairs, which I'm like, obviously that's cool. But it's obviously something a lot we've seen nowadays. But yeah, I didn't really think about the handrails at all. And I just accept them as sprites, and then I was like, okay, they must be slopes, but yeah, they gotta be it's gotta be masked. It's gotta be it. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, that's cool. There's something else I'm gonna want to look at too. Look at this little texture origami to make a little saw. Oh, it's a little saw. That's what it is. Oh, look at that. And they had like a little detail here, like a little blade. I wonder if this actually ends up doing something, like it goes up. Because I feel like I would put that blade a little bit higher. Slope skies and a masked wall texture. Oh, there's a bandsaw? Oh, I just realized all these are equipment. Just realized there's like mines being used as like little gargoyle statues. Okay, so we got like, is there a purpose to polymer? Like, as far as I know, polymer is like something I've heard about, but it doesn't seem like it's actually used.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm just supposed to be at a music festival today, but the band I want to see is not playing until like the last show of the day, and it's a 2-day music festival, so I'm also back there tomorrow because there's more bands I'm seeing. So I'm trying to think if I was going early. I'm like, nope, I'm not. Yeah, anyways, what was I saying? I've never, I don't think I've ever tried polymer to know what it really is or what the difference is. I've just been playing with the defaults. So this is a cool way to do these street lights though too, because that's a sector, right? So that's just the ceiling sector, and you've got everything parallaxed around it. And then you got, it's just really simple and effective. I like it. Let's do the high resolution texture pack. Oh, is that the one with the is polymer the one with like the colored lighting and stuff, like where they added dynamic lights? Maybe that's why I don't really know what it is too much, is because I didn't like that. I don't want to say it was a bad direction to take it in, because it was just different, but I just felt like it wasn't interesting. Okay. So is this like a little hunt? Like it's kind of like an Easter egg hunt, but the Easter eggs are cars. I'm trying to fit. I have to do some street lights. So I like the ones that in Dream for the traffic lights, but at the same time, I like this building too. This building right here. It's a nice way to break it all up. That's my only thing, is that's my issue with that texture. That's one of the reasons I wanted to add columns to my my car motorway, is because all of these lights keep breaking, and I wanted a way to break it up at least. So we can go up there, which means I'm probably going to climb up there. This is where my blast radius. Skills come in handy. So I got pretty good at jumping on things and that. That was stupid. I knew that wasn't going to be super effective. Okay, so I feel like we gotta turn these key cards in, because we can't carry multiple at a time. This door is cool.
Holy shit.
The glass. I was wondering if I could do stuff like that. Okay, so let's turn in some of these key cards here. I don't know if it matters where. Where did we see them? Here? Yeah. Martin? I'm trying to eventually. I like this too, even this little tiny detail here. Just to make this backdrop. Maybe I should have checked to see what that was repopulating before I hit any buttons. Let's get some health. sip of water. Little water. H2O quality break. Meanwhile, I'm drinking coffee. Don't drink a ton of coffee anymore. Ever since flipping over to some fancy ADD meds. Because it's, you know, take stimulants from my ADD. Which ironically make you focus. What a strange thing to me. But coffee is also stimulant, so you can like overstimulate yourself. But I've gotten a little bit used to it, so they said I'm okay for coffee again. But still trying to drink water. Because I just never drink water. Ever. I drink too much coffee. That used to be how I was. I literally I told like I did, and it's not like they were like you're gonna die because you're drinking too much. Because I'm pretty healthy, but like I just never think about water. Like I'm never like, ooh, I'm thirsty. Let's have a cup of water. And so I'm always I was just drinking coffee. It's like a reflex mechanism for my job. And then when my job finally closed down, like I didn't like lose my job, but it was a situation where it's like ever since the pandemic happened and they did work from home, they decided, you know what, we don't need a physical office anymore. And I was the only worker in my office for the past 2 or 3 years, so they just got rid of the office. And so now I just didn't drink coffee since working from home because it was something I always did when I was growing up. Now I'm drinking more water, which I guess is better. Okay, let's grab the red key we saw. Oh, we already got two of these. Okay. Yeah, that's how I am with the coffee as well now. I just I don't feel like it really. Maybe it does, and I just don't really notice it too much. But it's more like I legitimately just kind of enjoy coffee. This is a great room. I really do like this room. It's very bright. It very much is really maxing out. Like this room's great too. I like all this. This is all. I think that's part of coffee addiction. I'm getting a little stuck in here, but that's minor. I do like this. I really like that idea of it, because like... Yeah, this is good. I like it. Okay, so I turned in all my key cards, right? So we still got some that we know where they... Wait, there's prizes? Like, that makes sense, because they're kind of indicating there is prizes, but... Where are they? Oh, is that where these are? Oh, that's so clever! Oh! That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that's what was happening. That makes sense. I thought, like, when you first got a key card in here, that somebody stole all the key cards and they were originally on these little podiums, and that's why I was finding them around the map. It's because for me, it never has a flame. My father's like this too. My father drinks like all this juice and stuff, and he's a diabetic, so like he probably shouldn't be doing that. Actually, we know he shouldn't, but he knows, but he keeps doing it. I don't know know why that looks suspicious to me. But yeah, I just never think about it. I'm just never thirsty. It has no flavor. Like, I'm slowly accepting it as part of life. But yeah, I just never think about it. But for me, I learned that I go on a lot of hikes. Usually I go on like an hour or two hike after work, Monday through Friday. And usually on weekends, I actually used to do it before the stream. Today I just didn't do it because I knew I had a concert to go to, so I just wanted to max out my stream as long as possible. Do I want to blow that out? Do you think there's going to be something in there? So I should be drinking even more water now that I'm constantly going outside and walking a lot. But nay. This is gonna hurt me. Answer is yes. Well, I like that. I like that. Suck that I can't really look at it, but I'm trying to look at that. There's a little crack in that dresser, and it looks nice. I drink lemon juice and water with Splenda. Ooh, I kind of see where you're going with that. I've been using those little like pomegranate Mio or whatever, those like little squirts things every once in a while, but even them, I'm like not a huge fan of the taste. But yeah, lemon water is something I've been doing or thinking about as a easier way to consume water. Okay, I got maxed out blue and red. I feel it's missing something. I just constantly wake up when I drink too much water. Nice. Wow, this. My concern is if I look at the secret counter, which I'm going to do in a minute. Did I get any steroids? Hey. Keep overshooting it. I still haven't been in here. Oh, yes, I have. Disconnect something. How do I do it? No. I'm gonna shrink you, but am I a shrinker? No. This is the quality content everybody wants to learn. You want to learn about peeing. Our coffee addictions. The irony is, like, once I started drinking more water, I also started learning about, like, you can get, not that I'm anywhere close to ever this happening to me, but you can get water intoxication. There's people who have died because they drank too much water, and I just think that's like wild to me. So I know I have the yellow key card, so technically that means I can go in there. I guess I should open it. You know what? Let's open the door. I feel like they gave us all these weapons. Excuse me. So we have to have a boss battle coming up, I'm assuming. Are these guys shrinkable? I don't really remember. The freeze thrower, broken on this map. I can't do it. And it's definitely not the map, it's just the way E-Duke's kind of behaving with it. Alright. They're stocking us up here. Really like this little car. Let's see, what kind of angle do we want here? That's a good angle. I still liked Roch 1's map design, but you're dealing with at least this map, and I do feel actually the last map was like this. They're a lot more condensed. Maybe they're still kind of dealing with some limitations, but like it's just more focused, I feel, in terms of what I'm supposed to do.
That's gotta hurt.
That took a lot of stuff. Take him out. I saw that shadow and I was just curious what it was.
Come get some.
To see if I could do it. Check all light. I remember I had friends that tried to do that with not that you're gonna die, but milk, where it was like you can't drink, what is it, 2 liters of milk, like your body will physically reject it at that point. And it's not even just because you're like full on milk. There's a little depth here. Look, there's a 3D wheel right there. This is all just like, what a clever use of that texture too, just to make that. That's a really nice car. Yeah, makes sense. But like that this confinedness, I don't want to say it's confined because like I feel like this is a very well flowing level. I do like this little tree area too. This is what I was talking about with like Shadow Warrior kind of does trees like this. But like this is the only other way like I can imagine doing trees and like using some sprites to break it up. And it is hard, but this is a fairly good way to do a tree. So we got a yellow here. That's the exit. I'm gonna go inside the building, which is gonna be really cool. Man, I want to use the freeze thrower for this guy, but I can't because it's broken. So instead, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. Yeah.
Put the snap dab on your ass.
Sure. I did see that. So I did see in the when I was trying to organize all these files, the README, and I mentioned the real mansion, and he linked to it. I didn't look at it because I still didn't want to spoil myself, really. I'm trying to think where I want to take a picture because this is pretty cool. Even right here. We'll take the freeze thrower out though. Get some guns included. Sometimes I don't include the weapons in my screenshots, and I like it like that, but at the same time, if I'm showing it to people that have no idea what I'm showing them, they're like, oh, that's kind of cool, I guess, but I don't know what I'm looking at because it looks like a very simplified room. Right, and this is kind of how I thought room over room was. I thought room over room was just you could just do sector over sector, just do like a mirror trick to give a portal through effect. But yeah, you're doing.
Damn, I'm good.
Let's do shrink ray.
Cool.
Neat, neat, neat. clever trick to do stairs, or a ladder, sorry. I've seen it something similar, but it was like actual layered sprites. This looks like it's slightly bridgy sectors. There's more bleed, yeah, same thing, sector over sector, classic room on room, yeah. Which even I still haven't really done in my map. But now that I... Something about this building is throwing me off. Feels like it's going to be important. Doing business. Like that little crack in the wall there, that's pretty nice. Like just a little minor detail. No, I don't know why it's green there. That mean it was... I wouldn't think that's explosive. Well, I guess not, because I did throw a pipe bomb there. That would definitely... Should throw a pipe bomb down there, actually. Sector is so fun and so much easier to... Yeah, I grew up with nothing. I guess, like, for me, I wonder, like, is sector over sector, does that not count as true? Like, I guess the difference between me... I know they're different techniques, but it just... They seem very similar in how they function to me. I sometimes don't understand how they're different. Other than there's like a... You can keep them separate? This is nice, this room. What are you using here? Is this the... I'm assuming this is the, that boat. The, what do you call that thing at the head of the ship? That little, the person. There's an actual name for it, but if you know what I'm talking about, that's what that is, right? Like, that's what that looks like. And they made the transparent... No, that's not. There's a brick wall. I lied. There's a brick wall that's broken. They made that transparent to make this. What angle do I want here? And they added so much little details here. So nice. No, not the hall. Not the hall. There's like it's like, to me it's the equivalent of like dice on a car. Like, or it's like a hood ornament, right? Well, it definitely is curtains. Like this top right here is the curtains, but I mean this side piece right here is like something different to make that work. I just don't remember what I've saved. It's gonna be bothering me now because, like, I just knew what that thing was called the other day. Okay, so we got a red key card. Is that down here? It's... Figurehead. That's what it is. Figurehead. Like, so simple. So simple.
Come get some.
This is funny. I like this. It's like tiny little thing. What is going on here? So there's little steps going on here. So that's telling you to push that so I could go in there. Canopies is what you're talking about for, like, this is, yeah, in the bed term, we're talking about canopies. But I was thinking in Babeland for Duke, there's that ship that you go on, and they have, like, that little, it's a woman, it sticks on it. It's used a lot in the flying shipwreck, or whatever, is that the one we called, the sinking shipwreck? That we played, the bar one? Like, that has a lot of it in it. There's something in here, so let's just do it. Okay. Dia Slim. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, if this is just a long secret. But I like that little tell there with the little feet. So you could tell it's supposed to be moved.
I'm gonna get legal on
Keep forgetting I have a med kit here. I like this. This is also nice. I'll take one without that. Now, if I were somebody who watched Indiana Jones as a kid, I feel like that's a trap. Maybe the trap was me seeing it, running it. Yeah, the only downside is because the freezer has like the because the collision's a little off. I don't know if I can do the shrinking trick. I feel like I was supposed to jump on their heads to get up there.
Come get some.
Did I get a jetpack? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Nailed it. How do I... Oh, I guess I have a jetpack so I could just do this, but I just feel like I was supposed to be able to get up here as well. If familiar with Tintin, that's the chateau from the series. Oh, he did mention Tintin in the read-up I was reading out. And I do know Tintin, since it's a very popular thing to watch in French class here in Canada, is Tintin. I believe Tintin is French. Okay, did I get the jetpack down here? Okay, so I got the yellow key. Every room so far is really nice.
Where is it?
I will say on my like little hikes I take, I've really enjoyed taking pictures of random buildings I see just to see if I can recreate it and build. See you, little camera. Okay, so let's check out the exit. Let's see the secrets. I don't know how many secrets we missed. I feel like maybe a lot. That tells me nothing. Is that a crack in the wall or is that a hair on the screen? What texture is that? I feel like that's... treasure in the walls. We got that. We got that. So none of these look super cool. That looks like it's in the building that we saw. So we'll quickly... We'll do a quick run around just to see if there's something I'm terribly missing. Because I feel like there's something behind. I guess Google Maps would allow you to do that a lot easier. I should probably think about that as well. But this whole building looks like something I should be able to get into. Now, this texture, I think it's being here.
Where is it?
Got that secret. Got this. That doesn't have anything. That's not it. That's cool. That's beautiful. Nothing there, nothing there. Didn't do that. That's not something I can use. Check in here. Can't use this, right? This is useful. Alright, let's do and show map. Interesting that it shows that side there. And you do this. Let's just zoom out a little bit, see what we got going on here. So we got this little hall. I knew something was in here. Where is it? Oh, it's not. That's just this. So it's in here. Oh, it's connected to that. Okay, it's connected to that. So we have to go here. And then we go here. It was... Oh, right there. It's super faint. You know what? It's because they're using transparency effects on those cracks. And, oh man, I didn't do it till here. I didn't quick save. Show map. D and show map. And just because I don't want to die again, we'll do DN Crows. And here.
Come get some.
So that was cool, and I'm pretty sure, like, I kind of guessed there was something in there, so I'm kind of glad I was right. I was just wrong in my execution of where that is. Why is that like that? Why is there a little, I don't know why, like, I get it, you're doing, like, a cable here. I just don't know why you had to do a hole, other than you could, but okay, sure, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Let's do that. That's there, it's there. Got all this stuff, got all this. No secret in there, no secret in there. No secret in here. Did all this, did all this. Not that any of this matters, because we can't carry over any of this stuff. Strange that you can look up there, but okay. So I'm assuming the only things we were missing was, yeah, in the fire room for this. So let's go in there. So this is there's probably a med kit in one of these alcoves. I'm thinking up here is where it would be. How would you activate it? Zoom in real quick. How would you do it? Speaking about your maps, I was looking at not intentionally, because I'm trying not to spoil myself, but because I do follow Radar's channel to go back and review their version of playing through Blast Radius. I see their thumbnails, so I've seen some weird creations you've created with some weird octobrain creatures, which is fun. I know it's there. Like, it's right there. I could see it on the map. But, like, why aren't I... How would you turn that on? It's not these. It's not that. It's not that. Oh. 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 Look at that. Little arrow. He did that before, too. Was he the one that was doing it excessively, where there's always, like, arrows pointing to secrets? And I just didn't notice it at first. Okay, and the only other thing I wanted to check out in this map was in the fire area, because of the way it's handling the teleport is interesting to me. This. So yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really better or best to look at now. Let's turn off God mode so I don't screw this up for the next map. That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And I think I got spoiled as well when I was downloading an updated version of Blast Radius when I was doing my replay, and I think I saw that as well. That's a shame. That looks like such a cool thing. That would be cool. Yeah, again, like now that I started watching that, I watched the episode 1 and episode 2 rundown through, I think it's Resident Evil or channel, and I saw how they were handling bosses, or at least the first boss where it's like a UFO in Lame Duke flying around, and you had a bunch of sentries, and I have no idea how you're going to kill it. But it's kind of interesting that they're playing around with different ideas other than just shoot the boss to kill it. I think that's kind of cool, which is one of the reasons too why I liked how Shaky Grounds did, spoilers if you haven't played Shaky Grounds, future people, is how they did that cycloid boss where it was mainly like with the shields you had to break down. It just added a nice little layer to change it up. Or that Octobrain one you did where, I guess, would you consider that one the first Octobrain one you did with a boss? It was like really, I guess it did attack you. But even that one was fairly easy to like beat in air quotes. Give me 1 second. Go to the bathroom for 10 seconds. Definitely one of the cool visuals of your mod is that Octobrain one. Or even the end boss, but because he looks kind of like funny with his little wings. Octobrain's cool. That's kind of, and that's why it was kind of interesting seeing that thumbnail though, just because it was definitely feels like it's definitely. I think you mentioned it was like Icon of Sim, Icon of Sim like, and that's definitely the feel. Oh, my cat's walking across my laptop, so I gotta wait for it to pass. Hi, how's it going? I'm going to get this little box here. No, you can't sit on this laptop. You can sit in this chair. Do you want to sit in this chair? Like, I built all these little things around my computers so my cats don't, like, try to sit where I'm working, yet they are still trying to sit where I'm working. You can't sit on the power button. That tends to be what you guys tend to do. Alright, she's settled. Yeah, I got rid of the bigger box because you guys were... Can go right here. No. This is my cat taking control. Yeah? I know you want some attention? Okay, well, you're using all my ammo. Like, you know, thankfully we already beat that level, so it doesn't matter, but do you wanna go over here? Come here. There you go. Sit there. Yeah, I even liked the icon as Sin in like Doom 2 originally. So like, I know people thought it was a little cheap because they wanted like a new boss, but I also thought that was a good way to do a boss as well. Like, not everything has to be your traditional. Wait, I must skipped a level there, didn't I? Are we on Roach 5?
Come get some.
Oh, okay. Similar to the Roach 4 staircase. Oh, I always wondered that. Like, I didn't, because that level is so chaotic. Which Monopoly boy. That I just didn't have time to process what was happening. From like a level design perspective. Okay, so we are here in Roach 6. So I'm just gonna post some screenshots real quick before I dive into this. Wait, not Roach 6, we're in Roach 5. What do I choose here? I'll do this one. Like, I feel like the mansion is a default one to choose. I also want to get a little bit. I want this, and then I'll do this one. Do hashtags work? I'm always conflicted because I don't like hashtags necessarily. Maybe I can hijack, because isn't Realms Deep today? I'm kind of interested in seeing what they come up with. Okay, here we go. Boss is just a bunch of masked wall textures and slow parallax skies too. So they made those sectors move up and down. Yeah, I think I was looking at a screenshot or a thumbnail, maybe it was. Or maybe I was watching a Radar video. And I was kind of trying to pick what textures were being used out of there to figure it out.
You want some?
was hoping that would cause like a chain reaction explosion. Look at that. Started to see some more intricate shadow work here. That's one of the things I wanted to do too. Is there's a I'm using the RV in the underground pass because the RV is meant for like a desert environment, so the bottom has a dirt instead of pavement. I'm thinking about doing like a spill of dirt in front of it to justify why it looks a little different. There's another way I could do it too to give it a bottom that matches up with the pavement, but I don't want to. Two different cycloid frames mixed. I got thrown off. I got thrown off when I saw a red one. I didn't know if it was going to be different. Oh no. God, he's coming right for me. You kind of look cool red. Some Overlord parts. It's a real cacophony of alien bits. Where's he going? Did he get into heaven? Oh. Goodbye, sir. That's a good point. Yeah, because of the way snow is. Like, I guess you wouldn't really have to care too much about some stuff even lining up, really.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, so that's gonna unlock that door. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to my little journey here. Protected. I don't realize how much health I have. What am I doing here? I was like, what moving sector are you talking about? And then I just see this.
Where is it?
Oh, that's not a moving sector, though. Welcome, new subscriber. Welcome. Welcome to this channel that I'm trying to do stuff with. And welcome to this lovely live stream. Okay, so there's definitely a secret right here. Based. Oh, is this gonna move? That's gonna move, isn't it? Is this gonna move? Is this gonna drive into that? You're doing that for a reason. I know there's something there. Yeah, it definitely is, because look at me bouncing. But now that I'm seeing this, there's people in here, isn't there? I bet you are they gonna spawn people out of this, just like that that map, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I can tell that right there. It's telling me there's something. But it's not letting me jump up here. It's like a little. It's giving me an invisible wall. Maybe I have to do it this way. Are you being very picky on how I get up there? It's a little mean, map. Sometimes I can be defeated if you give me an invisible wall.
Who wants some?
Nailed it. So let's save here. People think it's boring compared to the others. Roch Fighters and Short Regard is one of the worst ones of the pack, but I really like it myself. Oh, I wonder why. Like, granted, I think so far Roch 4, I don't know if Roch 4 might be my favorite. I might have to go back, but like Roch 4 was the most interesting from a design perspective in terms of like how you progress with the gameplay. I really like that idea of it. So maybe coming from Roch 4 to this, I can see, granted I'm only like a minute and a half in, but I can see how that might be a little bit maybe a step down when you're like, ooh, look how cool that was. But maybe this is gonna play differently. But I can, like, they're doing some different stuff with the enemies now because you have all these different colors. Actually, this guy looks really cool in whatever palette that is. I don't think I ever really noticed they're striped. It's a good map sandwich between four. Yeah, like you can't have every single map be stellar. Like obviously that would be great if you could. I don't think you have to be perfect every time. I do feel like these shadows here indicate something's going to come out. That's what I believe. I'm trying to predict the future, and that future involves enemies coming out. That car.
Come get some. Where is it?
Like even this, like maybe it's gonna blow up and you're gonna come out of it. But if you don't, like even just like a little detail like this to break up the wall, nice. Oh, pipe bombs yet? I don't want to use that pipe bomb because I feel like that's very choice to give me a single pipe bomb. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if they would have if people would feel differently if this was all released as one episode, like at the same time, and not potentially with such extended period of time apart. I don't know how I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, can I kick you? Can. Okay, there's the pipe bomb. Oh, that would have taken out him too. Should have known. Okay, well. Hey, look at that. They're using the sprites. From the deleted sprites. A weird looking thing. Little market. This reminds me of There's a in Duke Caribbean. There's a little market you go to. I like that too. There's a crack there. Okay, so we're gonna throw this up there. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We'll do this. Alright. I like how they kind of are doing monster closets in the past couple maps where it's just like a door opens that normally you don't have access to. Like, which obviously typical monster closet, but just it fits the environment a little bit more. Look at, like, even this, like, there's like, okay, so that's a little sprite. I wonder why you did that as a sprite, not just like break it up as a sector. Probably maybe to save some sector limits, maybe, but I guess it really wouldn't matter. Maybe it's just faster. Yeah, I guess that would break up the floor texture. I don't know. What am I doing? Can I climb up this? This looks like something I can climb. That's a cool way to do vines. I'm going to take that for a personal screenshot, not for posting. Can I jump up? Ooh, I can. Hello? I'm going to just drop. I'm going to just deliver this to you. This is not working. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, I'm definitely not. Oh no. Damn, is this where I saved? Outside the crate texture just super tiny. Okay, well I screwed up. I didn't know I didn't save this far away. Let's kill this guy. It would have been cool if that disappeared and turned into a real person, but now we know that there is a thing here. So let's do that. And that takes out. Oh, there's stuff back there too. I didn't realize that.
Hail to the king, baby.
Let's grab some health. What do I want to do? Like, I could do this, but I want to save that, so I'll just shoot you guys.
Come get some.
Oh, and now this is open. Again, I'm always a big fan of things looping back and expanding and opening. I know trip bombs are probably more useful in multiplayer, but I still feel like I would like to see, and you can use them as like traps, but I don't know. Still waiting to see if I can find a map where I'm like, yeah, that's how we should do this. Do I save right here so I don't screw up again?
Hail to the king, baby. Let God sort him out.
Okay. What do we got going on here?
What a mess.
So I can do this and jump on, get this.
Who wants some?
Now, is there a crack there or not? Like, the use of transparent cracks is really throwing me for a loop because I can never fully know if I'm looking. Looking at a crack or not. Let's go in here. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say there's no cracks there. So then we got this, which I can just do that. Now to get up there, I know I can go through that little, there's a little crack there, but I don't think I could fit through there. I could just jump through it on there and there. But is that the normal way you would want me to get up there? It also doesn't help that, was it one of the Roach maps? Maybe the first one. No. Oh, what map did we play? Like, I feel like maybe it was one of the... It was, I'm pretty sure it was the last stream, too, where there was a map that was using a ton... Oh, I think it was the Christmas map. The Just Another Christmas. They used a lot of decorative cracks in the walls. None of them blew up. And that breaks my brain. I don't like this. This is a little breaky for me. I'm not just saving up there. Let's save up here. Let's be smart. Let's save up here. Get full health. I feel like it's probably easier. Ah. Yeah. There we go. It's a, I never thought about using these as tables. That's pretty cool. And then we got, what do we got going on here? I don't know what this is. Is this the, oh, this is the do not cross, the construction little pillar thing. I just added angled sprite. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool way to do it. And that's okay. Like, I don't even think that's necessarily bad, using the cracks just solely for decorative work. You can see that they did a little thing here to make this work. Something is off. Something is off about that one specifically. There's like a difference in that texture right there. Okay, it's nothing. Wow, they're really doing a lot of different palette swaps for enemies. They're not behaving differently, but I do kind of like them. I can't kick you. The hiding stuff in addition to that. Oh yeah, you're right. He did do the weird, the palette changes. You know what? It's okay. You do your own little style. Nothing wrong with that. It's just unfortunate. It's like when you have an established build language, it's like I think to a lesser degree, it's like if we kind of like use your mod for an example. Like, so if we talk about blast radius, it's like the first level feels very, very blanket Duke. Like it's very basic Duke. And then it kind of, in my opinion, it slowly transforms to kind of get you into a different groove of how it plays more, I don't know, like arcadey. Like I mentioned, it's kind of more like Duke Nukem 2, which I guess makes sense based on what it's trying to do. I like these little patches in the road. I also like that little van. I don't, what are you are you using the RV here? What are you doing here? There's a texture break, so you're doing that bottom. Excuse me, who's shooting me? Yeah, the bottom's the RV, and that is just a wall texture. This is the DeLorean thing, I think. Is that what that vehicle is? That blue one? So it's a mixture of wall. That's a ceiling texture. I think that's the white one, right? Oh. Okay, so this is not gonna work. So yeah, you got that ceiling texture, the white one. That's kind of, I mean, or maybe it's like the roof of the mail courier. Anyways, yeah, there's a RV. Don't remember which texture this is. And I know what texture this is. But it's definitely a multitude of things. And then they had a little nuke logo. That's pretty cool. This looks weird. Like, I know it's probably because of this, but they're trying to say there's a secret there. I feel like there's going to be something here too. But it's neat how like each individual mapper kind of has their own kind of design philosophy to a certain degree. And so they kind of have their own feel, but if you're trying to do something that's different than Duke, like the basic Duke 3D, but you're still going to look like Duke 3D, I feel it's harder to make a change on a like a singular map basis if you're kind of expecting people to go in knowing how to play Duke 3D, right? Like they're gonna go into it playing it like Duke 3D, so you kind of have to train them to be different. And if you only have one level to do that, that's a little tough to do. And so that was my issue with Just Another Christmas, is it was kind of neat seeing that winter theme, but at the same time it's like I already know cracks, you blow them up and they don't blow up. So like I didn't know, and I think there was one that does blow up, so then it's like, well, you don't know which ones do and which ones don't, so you just don't trust yourself. And I don't know if I personally am a huge fan of. Okay, we unlocked this.
Piece of cake.
So it's not that it's wrong. Oh, this is cool. It's just
Who wants some?
it's a little harder to do. I like this sink though. I do like that sink.
Come get some. Much better.
Take a picture of the sink actually, because it's so good. Yeah, and I kind of think that should be the same way. Like, obviously, it's not like written in stone, but I kind of think that might be the same way I would like to approach any map that's on its own. Is, in my opinion, it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna do like a one-off map, you kind of have to retrain the player how to play Duke 3D, because you have to maybe want to assume that people who might play this might have never played Duke 3D, and so you kind of want to train those new players, but not in a way where, hey, if you do have returning people from Duke 3D, that they feel like they're going to get bored from being reteached. So that's kind of like at least my general thought process for that underground car way I'm building. Is I'm like, okay, that's my training area to kind of reteach the basics of how to play, and then go from there. I feel like, is this supposed to be a jumping puzzle, or am I overthinking this? No, because that was not something I can walk across. Okay. Yeah, and so I'm developing and nothing I have is set in stone, in my opinions. It's just it's a developing process of where I'm trying to go. Just realize these little lights here, like even stuff like this little, all these like little tiny details I really like. I like the little coffee with the potatoes, eating the protozoids. Not sure what room that this is. Let's go in here. Yeah. At the same time, I do like maps that kind of do different things too, so. I bet you this kind of like blew people. I don't know. Don't remember what year all these released. I remember looking at some of the earlier ones. So it's like early 2000s, but I don't remember what year this one came out. But it, like seeing stuff like this where you're like, oh my god, how did they do that? Before people understood that maybe you could do tons of stack sprites. It was like, oh, look at that. How are you doing all this? And that was like me when I was playing your map, and I just assumed like, oh my god, look at all this weird room over room stuff. It's like there's 5,000 rooms over rooms to make all this stuff work. Not understanding how sectors are pretty not sectors, sprites are pretty useful. Okay, so this is gonna do the door. I like the height difference using those. I really want to get to that stage in my map where I can actually start to do different height buildings. Just to break up the skyline. Do I have a shrink ray? What is this? What are you doing here? What is this? What am I looking at? What texture is this? Is it the? I'm assuming it's the little grate that's just like a little H thing, and he's just stacking them. That's cool. Let's grab this. Save here. Oh, there's a button there. Was that always there? And that did I just miss it? Oh, and this is gonna do. It's gonna remove the force field for the button. Yeah, I think that's my main appeal. Not just with I guess Duke. Like obviously that's my main focus for so far this channel. Because that's obviously what I'm working on. But is any of these 2.5D things, you could just get so incredibly creative because you kind of have to with how you. I was wondering if that was something. Shoot, no. With how you kind of like tackle problems. Just realized what texture that was to make that back. Oh, and then there's that's the Jeep. Wow, there's a lot of different textures in that one. The great. Oh. I guess it would. So that's how that would work. Oh, and they're like they gotta be. So these are all sprites then to break up this as well. I'm assuming. I like these type of doors. They're nice. Even this, they're doing... Oh, I thought they were doing like it at an angle for some reason. Like, lots of slants. They're just putting it on the side. But, and that's kind of also why I'm interested in, what... No, that was even up there. It's the only downside is these mask walls seem to be blocking all my bullets. Like that one right there. I know that's gonna move. That's gotta move, right? That's gonna happen. This is nice. There's ammo there. I can see it. Am I full up? Oh. I wonder if there's... Unfortunately, I'm stuck. Oh no. Unfortunately, I am stuck. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of it being used there as a mask. Obviously because no one can shoot me here.
See you in hell.
And because it's not very obvious it's a mask, I'm just kind of wasting bullets. I do like this little room though. To be fair, I've liked all of these rooms, so... Oh, that's where you came from. I like this as well. That's a lot of nice little detailing. Look at that little mouse. Look at that. Like, it is cool. Like, it's it's definitely a cool technique. It's just in this specific instance, I'm getting a lot of bullet blocks. But that might be Duke too, because obviously my collision's off. How am I supposed to get that box to lower, I wonder? Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find that answer. I see that, so I definitely see that there's somebody evil behind that. Can this open? Unknown? Why do they all have... What does that one have? Text underneath. Have they? I don't know what different sound that is. That just sounds so natural. Oh my god. The frustrating... I wonder, could you make cameras invisible? Like, do you have to make... like, it doesn't bother me that there's tiny cameras everywhere, but I wonder if they have to be physically seen, or now that Mapster allows you to make them invisible, could you just make them invisible?
Where is it?
All of this, great. This is great. Look at this. Look at this detailing. So I have the blue key card. What about this one? Oh, you can. I actually just thought someone was flying around out there. You're right. Like, it doesn't seem wrong either that you're doing that, but... So the mystery here is, I know there is a secret... I'm assuming this is a secret right here, but I can't understand how to lower that. How am I going to lower that? There's obviously an item right there. I was thinking maybe it was going to be timed. I do like this little painting thing. But why did I come in here? Was there a... Did I get a key card in here and I just kind of forgot? Why am I so hung up on that? Maybe it's because I know it's a secret? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I'm not full. Oh, am I? Oh, like, I felt like when I was trying to do it, I only had 8. If that's true, that's cool. Like, still, I do like this general thing. Like, even if there was nothing in there, I do like it. But yeah, it does make sense why proximity, but I felt like when I first found it, I was not within proximity. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Duke collision changes? I would have squished Duke. Well, maybe that's a change for the better. Maybe. I'm quite uncertain. Okay, so that's the blue key cards. I can't go over here. See, like, this is a slightly better way in... slightly better way of doing invisible barriers. Like, I still... Because at least, like, I understand that this is caution tape. Oh, you can't go through here. But, Okay, so we got the blue boy here. I like this too. There's a lot of nice little detail work and clever use of textures. Like, even this, it's like, I understand what they're trying to go for. Like this blown off door look too. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It's still not like 100% perfect for me. Like, I'm always going to still have a little bit of an issue, but it's like, it's definitely better communicated than Just Another Christmas. But granted, I'm obviously going to be a little bit more forgiving for something like Just Another Christmas because it's so early on in the Duke universe. Otherwise, encourages the player to jump around. Yeah, I think that ends up being my main issue with Invisible Walls. Is it the moment I start to? It's a nice little radiator, I guess. You know, just a little touch. The moment I start to like feel like I have to do this or jump around, even technically, okay, I can walk across here, and then there was an RPG there, and that was a nice little secret, I guess, because it's communicated. You see it up there. You see that the wires are probably the way to get across, but then it's like. These ones you can't walk across. And I feel like that's how I should get that yellow key. But obviously not. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so you can see through it. Okay, that makes sense. But then once I start to hit invisible walls, this is what I was saying, then I feel like I don't want to jump around anymore. Not that like 100% I don't want to, but it's just I feel discouraged to do it. So I feel like when I see something and I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna jump up there, but the moment I'm like, okay, there's a ton of invisible walls, I feel like, okay, but never mind, I'm not supposed to do that because there's probably invisible walls everywhere. I don't know if that, like, there's a better way to articulate what I'm saying, but the basic concept I feel is correct. Where it's like if you want to use movement in your map or platforming, if you then do the contrary in that same map, where you block the player's movement from proceeding because of invisible walls, you discourage them from using what you kind of want them to use in other parts of the map, unless it's so like easily communicated. On top of the enforcers there to get the key and finish the map in seconds. Yeah, I figured that. Right? And I do know about jumping on enemies to get to higher places. But I also know that's probably not the intended method here. So you give me the red key card to come in here. And then after I come in here, I do something else. Is there a shootable switch? Are we playing It Lives? Like that little photo there. It's nice. This doesn't open. Okay. Yeah. Read this. Thanks, Lee. You told me. Escape or pause twice to stop the Duke theme. Oh well. I could probably do this too, right? Yeah. They're really telling me something's gonna happen to that truck. Other than I know we had a floating dude on it, so kind of already gave it away. Otherwise, that kind of like jumping effect kind of just makes it feel like the motor's running. So if the motor was actually on, I would buy that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Seems like a base game thing. I need the red access card. What did I pick up? Blue? I picked up another blue. That's not breakable, so it wouldn't matter.
Come get some.
So far, every little room, like actually to be honest, every section of this map, like there's a lot of repeating textures, but not in a bad way. I mean, I just mean like the way they're reusing them, but every kind of area is very different. It's always shocking. Like this actually doesn't look bad. Like this texture to me, I personally look at it And I'm using it right now for something else. I used it for a specific wall, and I'm using this dirt right here to actually add shading to the map under little sections, because I just didn't want to do additional sprite work there. But actually, that's not bad too. What does this say? The not sure what it was supposed to be. So now we got red key. Red key's cool. Red key's cool. Where else? Is there a place to put a red key? Oh, up top. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Oh, wrong room. Very good at like laying out these little areas where it's like you're kind of ambushed. I don't know why I was scrolling otherwise. Oh, it's just showed me that I'm gonna die if I walk out. Okay, well. Let's grab health first. Ooh, night vision goggles. Are we actually gonna use night vision goggles? I find it's very, maybe it's because of the how. Ooh, look at that chair. You're in my way, so I can't really. Oh, I guess I can look at this one. Like that's a little detail. I'm not sure if that's. Is that all sprites, or are they using a bit of a both, like a sector for the base, and then this is sprites for sure. But that could also be sprites, but I don't think so, because that looks like a proper sector texture. I'm trying to think how I want to tackle this. What do we got in my arsenal? I got these. We do have more. Oh, there's a atomic health there. Golden pony boy. Let's go get some ammo for this bad boy. That was in here. And we can test the theory if we just were full. Okay, so now, granted, this... Okay, see, now I grabbed it. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, maybe it's just E-Duke being E-Duke. That gave me almost... Okay, we did it. Let's grab some health. I'm pretty sure this is close to the end of this level, though. Imagine. So maybe it's not super important. This did nothing. This. Wow, I really thought that was gonna move, and I still think it's gonna move because there's these. Look at these guys. There's people in there. I can tell there's people inside of this, hiding. Oh, and that's how I would get up top there. That's not helping me get up there. Oh, right here? These ones? Oh, I guess, yeah, like he was? I guess I assumed they just weren't dead. I just thought they were, like, hidden inside and they were gonna move and then pop out, kind of like that blown fuses map that you kind of sent me. So I just assumed it was gonna be something like that, and I was kind of getting excited. I don't understand. What is it you're wanting me to jump on here? What does it want me to do? Can I just jump on this now? Is this high enough to jump on? I don't think it is. What do you... What about this? Yeah. You know how we can test this theory? What happens if I shoot straight up? You think it would auto-aim at them? I guess it's not important. I just kind of wanted to know for my own personal... Oh, this opened. This opened. I forgot. This opened. Interesting texture choice for that. Well, we don't use the expander very often, so let's... And then they instantly give me an enemy that doesn't take the expander. I don't feel this section's big enough to warrant.
Where is it?
The night vision goggles.
Where is it?
And granted, Eduk probably changed the brightness, so it's probably not as necessary, but... Ooh, that's cool. A little water feature. Oh, there's a helicopter there. Some enemies there. I saw that. Helicopters. Cops. Still got that atomic health there if we need it. I wonder if they would... I wonder if they get high enough they would crash the game. That's a neat little painting right there. Like, I totally understand what they're doing. I like this room. I like this water feature. That's a pretty cool idea. Yeah. So let's grab this just in case. I don't think there's going to be much... Oh, they're giving me some ammo, though. That's...
Where is it?
That's a sign. You know what? I thought the music was gonna play. Oh no! All right, let's look at. Okay, so this is. I'm hearing. I can't tell if I'm hearing the helicopter sound because of the. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, so they got this secret. Were we in here? I'm assuming yes, because there's nothing in here. That was a secret. Got in there. Didn't get in here. We did pretty good. Like, this is really, I think, the only secret, and that's right. It's in... I feel like it's in one of these. I don't get the purpose of this. Okay, so let's take a little, I think, save. DN show map. DN show map. So show me the money. So what do we got going on here? We got some stuff here. Got this. Did we know about that? Did we know about this thing over here? I didn't want to do that. Okay, so that's opening up there. So we would have jumped across, so we'd have used this elevator. I thought something was there too. Not necessarily in that exact spot, but I was thinking like... Was this like a photocopier? That's pretty cool. So maybe it's in here. Is that the one where he spews out cash when you press space? I remember that one. As a... remember having fun with that. I hear it. I definitely know it's around here. Would it be over here? Is that where... There's the painting one. That looks like where the room would kind of be. Right here. Would you want me to get through the painting and crawl along this side to get to it? That's got to be what you want me to do. So would you do art? Go here, here, here. And then you want me to use this secret, I think, to get to the other secret? Is that what you want? That seems wrong.
Where is it?
Or is it in here that we would get there?
Much better.
Oh, I see it. There's a little pathway in the... It is! There's the, I bet you it's in that closet that I was staring at, thinking it was the most awkward looking thing, and... wonder... Interesting. That is it. But how are you supposed to know to get in there? I don't see any switch.
Where is it?
So the thing I noticed is the thing it was, DN clip. DN clip. Can I shoot it from this side? It is, like, I knew something was in there, but it doesn't, so we're not supposed to get in here this way, though. It looks like we're supposed to get in there a different way. And, like, I want to say it's through that window, but, like... How would you have got... I have no idea how you would have gotten in here. Okay, so you would have done this. You would have done this. So it's kind of what I thought it would be. And I guess you'd have to interact with this to know that opens up there. Well, in which, I guess, like, secret humping isn't, like, a thing, so... it would kind of be expected, and then you would jump on that. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I guess. And then you would go through the back end. I think that's all of them, right? Got that one. I don't remember this one, but I'm pretty sure we got whatever. Yeah, oh, that's the... yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's the enforcer opens the door where the vines are. Yeah, nailed it. Oh, I did want to look at one other thing, though, while I'm here, actually, for that map. I did want to look at crows, just so I don't die. I do want to go over here. Because there's a monster living under my bed, whispering in my ear, there's an angel with a hand on my head. She says I've got nothing to fear. Assuming that's a song lyric. Wall limit sucks. Oh, so we finally reached the wall limit for this map. And you know what? It's really good. Like, really solid. I don't know where we're gonna go in the next level, but that's pretty solid right there. don't think there's anything cool. Right. I think we saw all the cool things. I don't know what that area is. What is that triangle room? DN clip. This one, no. What is this? Oh, that's... You'll need the tree. Don't fire it. I wonder where that... I don't remember seeing a security camera telling me that. Interesting. It is currently 3 p.m. in my country. I'm an hour ahead. I did Roach 5, so this is... We did Roach Secret Level 5, and this is 6, right? No, we just did 5. This is 5. We did Roach Secret Level 4, 5, and we just finished 5. And I'm just looking around because I just beat it all. I'm trying to figure out where I was missing. DN Clip. DN Cruise. No. Tiny cameras, there's no way of masking cameras invisible at the time. That's not a big deal. I just meant, like, for this one, I'm like, I wonder where, like, where it says don't burn the tree. One, I don't know what tree they're talking about. Are they talking, like, where I don't feel like I ever needed a tree to get anywhere. And it doesn't super bother me if they're not invisible, but just, I was kind of curious for my own curiosity of, like, modern day. I wonder, yeah, I don't know where that thing told me to, for atomic health, that I need the tree. I'm unsure. Yeah, that's what I would do. If I couldn't make it invisible, and it really bothered me, that's what I would do. But anyways, that was pretty cool. That was Roach 5. I did get all the secrets, ignore that. Let me just quickly... potentially take 30 seconds to go to the bathroom. And we got my water here. I can see... Oh, actually, I'll say this. Let me just... Okay. Look at the noise out. a great little wind down. But for me, it's a beginning of my day. Not so much more to do. Okay, let me post a little screenshot selection for Roach 4. What do I want to choose? What do I want to choose? I like the little computer. That's nice. That was nice, but that's the masked one. Maybe? I want to do one more. I'll do a painting. So I could see how people might say Roach 5 was a step down from 4, but I think we are correct in our assumption that it's just because Roach 4 was pretty interesting in how they approached that level in general, where Roach 5 was a much tamer experience. But I liked Roach 5. That was nice. That was... Did I turn off Godfall? Yeah, I thought it was great. The fact that it's just not Roach 4 should really be a complaint. Like, ooh, okay, I think I did see a screenshot of this highway specifically. Ah, they're already shooting. Why is that? What's happened? Why were they shooting already? How did that work out?
Waiting for
They killed their friend there. That's murder.
Come get some.
So this texture here, like, I know it's in the original it's like a desk. Is it supposed to be like a metal desk? I don't really remember, but I just think it's just a weird look and design. I saw somebody use it as a wall. I think maybe in Roach 1. Like a wallpaper, and I think it looked cool there. was well received due to the time in which it was developed and followed the basis of the original. Right? That's kind of what I'm noticing. Is like, it's kind of neat seeing the progression. I think maybe the most jarring change was still the Bob SP levels, just because of how like super early on they were, and like how short those began and then grew and grew and grew. Where by the time you get to Bob SP4, and it's just this grand underwater thing, it's just like such a jarring change. Where this still kind of felt more natural. I definitely see how like Roach 1 compared to Roach 2. Like I think Roach 2 was definitely where like they hit their groove, and I do like Roach 1 as well though. You're talking about this one? Or this one? Oh, that's why I mentioned like even in the last one we did, there was like a little one with windows like this too, and I just think that's a nice little touch. Like it's not necessary, but it'd be cool if I could shoot him though. But it's nice. These are sprites, are they? Or not? What I don't know why. I don't know if I would stretch them like this personally. I have these weird issues with distorted sprites where I'm like, okay, is it too broken up here? Give me a second, I just wanna... Yeah. Make sure I'm not thinking wrongly here. Right. Interesting. Grab some stuff in this room first. Yeah, look at this. Nice little detailing. Like, that's the tilted ceiling texture that I see, but using it as a door. And that's cool. That's a cool new use for that. It's good to know. Okay, so that's where you want me to go. So should probably not have triggered that, but I did. Was it the Dream series that had like really tinier jumps? And I just couldn't do it. There's like so many. Might not be able to do this the proper way. Is
Where is it?
Okay, we're gonna have to D and clip. Oh, we found a secret place. Woo.
Where is it?
I like this little room though. It's pretty nice. Let's take a little screenshot of this. Even that, look at that little tiny detail they added just for the handle. It's nice. I appreciate it. Even like that squish right there to do, I'm assuming, a light. And clip. If I can take out some of these guys though. No, it's too far. Okay. Huh. Interesting texture switch there. Why? Wonder why we did that. Why did we do that? Yeah, it's just it was like a weird little thing I just kind of noticed, but it's yeah, it's just like a dang it. Nice little attention to detail. Okay, so I do like the concept of constantly looking out into like the level. I'm assuming this is going to be like the main level, but we're slowly making our way through it. So it's gonna, if you're kind of implying we're not going to be leaving or going outside just yet. So it's what I thought it was. Oh no, this is gonna be tough. Okay, good. So I just can't jump and crouch. It seems that Duke is not my friend when it comes to jumping and crouching in old maps. I want to save here. This is a cool looking thing. Stop. Stop. I'm afraid of exactly a certain thing, which is them blowing me up. Oh, God. Get a good angle here. Alright, we're ready. Anyways, cool room, like this. Right? Everything's a little neat. It's one of those things that like I kind of wish more people would appreciate, like this stuff. Like this stuff that people have probably no effect on so many people. But like this stuff, yeah. I noticed a lot of little details that. Ooh. Oh. That's even weirder though. Look at that. Like it's like there's way more depth here than he needed to do. Well, I guess you know what? I don't know that because especially if I think about, you know what? No, because he's squishing that Battle Lord pretty close to that side, so he didn't have to do where you could see that depth in there for the little tiny Duke. So I have to assume that was meant to be intentional. Oh no, it's not a poster. It is. Well, like it is. But it isn't. Right? Well, it's because it's a little room. There's a little room in there, right? There's like, that's a little tiny room he built back there to make that poster work. It's just weird that he did it like that. When you could squish the sprites flat like you did there. Yeah. Lit me up, son. You think I'd get used to him hiding stuff behind doors since he's done it? Look at this nice bed too. All these post-it notes. Even the extra detail on this thing. This thing is nice. What is unlocked? Is this? Just making sure I'm not missing like some kind of hidden secret here. I tried opening that. Alright, we're free. Yeah, like it's a very good use of using stock assets. I should know. I was accepting my fate there. It just sucks how for whatever reason, whatever glitch Duke has caused the freeze thrower to be unusable in most of the old maps. Granted, I'm never a super heavy freeze thrower. Okay, so I'm gonna save the...
Why is the one McDonald's bag really heavy?
Really heavy?
Yeah, like it feels like there's something in there.
Did I forget to put the chocolate milk in? No.
I didn't want to look for it. Like the litter?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Like, there's the toy, but that's outside, isn't it? So, in my mind, can I jump over here? No, I can't. Invisible wall. I thought so. Oh, look at that. So there's even, like... I can't really see it from here. Let's look at it from here, though. Like, that little thing right here, that chimney. Oh, it's just a chimney. I thought it was like chairs or something. I was like, oh, look at that little detail, that little touch. What is it? Oh, did I not give you your pancakes?
No, you did. I ate them. You got extra pancakes.
Weird, because they screwed up my order, too.
I didn't screw it up. Oh. I ate all of it. You gave me 2 hash browns, the McMuffin, and the pancakes.
Yeah, they gave me a ham one. It's
But
gross.
this is what I found.
Weird. Okay. Is this breakable? I don't know if that's supposed to be breakable. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, look at this. I can't tell if that means there's like a possible secret. Oh no, that was probably just the door moving across. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's what that is. Ignore me. I know what that is.
That's gotta hurt.
What an interesting level flow so far.
I needed that.
Oh, then they're constantly teasing that outside, but what do we got going on here? Yeah, they constantly have like popping up in different sections of this outside map. Peeking in, take a little peek. These little windows opening up every once in a while. These guys have an issue though. Well, that's just an asshole move. Don't go back there. I can't get you back there. I wonder, is it like, oh, I guess I know, because that proper manhole is supposed to be on top, and that's just for, whatchamacallit. I like this. This is pretty nice, too. Like, otherwise, the only thing is, like, I don't know if you need to stretch that texture so much. I like these little phone booths through.
Hail to the king, baby. Groovy.
Alright, I don't know what we unlocked yet. There's the cola room I'm in. See that limo, that's pretty cool. I still don't have a key card, right? It's all sprites. Did you unlock this? Nailed it. I wonder when someone's designing something like this, right? Like, as somebody who is not designing anything with real ideas, like I'm not like, okay, he's gonna go from point A to point B, and he'll go like over here and he'll do a thing. Like I'm kind of like developing it naturally. But I wonder like how much of this stuff ends up getting designed
Come
in
get
advance. That's a cool looking idea for a chair. Outside of the, I don't like, I'm not sure why we needed to do a transparent effect. I guess you're trying to do like a plastic, maybe? Is that what you're trying to aim for? No smoking. I wonder if that's a clue to something. Oh, it's timed? Please tell me you're not going to make me do a timed thing. That wasn't so bad. I got pushed out. I got pushed out. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, that's definitely how it makes sense to me, but I'm just like, I guess conceptually it's like how much of an idea do you really have here? Like, for this, I wonder if, like, was it a situation where it's like, okay, I want an outdoor section. Why did I get a jetpack? I want an outdoor section, but I don't want that outdoor section to be something you get access to for most of the map. I want you to think that's where the map is. All the security cameras show you that, but then you just don't go there for so long. Like, is that something you plan, or? Save right here. Okay, so we're got right, like it's like this. What look at the little flowers there. Look at that. Look at that little flowers. Did somebody else did something like this? Was it in the, to be honest, probably Roach. It's probably what Roach was, but
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
I think that's one of the things I'm still kind of struggling with. Is like, that's kind of why I was like, okay, no sprite detailing in the overpass section for the most part, because I lied, because then I put fans in there. But it's because I'm like, okay, this is going to be where I play with sector lighting, maybe. Maybe some pipe bombs, maybe something's going to blow up here. It's not dark enough where I feel like I need night vision. You're telling me that's where I'm supposed to go. At the flower sprite? Okay. Which totally makes sense. You totally think of flowers in Christmas, right? Or was that in like a shop or something?
Yeah, piece of cake.
Wow.
Come get some.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Just
Come get some.
stop auto switching.
Come get some.
Well, that's where I also feel like I hope that's the case. Every once in a while it pops in my head, I'm like, man, it would suck if this is like the only map I ever end up making, just because of how long it ends up taking me. I'm like, well, spend time doing another one of those. I do really enjoy the time I'm taking making it, so it's not, so far I'm not getting bored, which is always my fear. This is a Stop, I'm trying to admire. I could probably kill you from here. Actually, if I'm lucky, you'll probably kill yourself. That's why originally I wasn't even going to mention that it was like mapping or trying to map. Unfortunately, I just ran into so many snags where it's just so much easier just to ask people that knew what they were doing. I want you to shoot your little grenades. Can you do that for me? Can you shoot your little grenades so you can just kill yourself here? It's like, that would be great. And I've definitely noticed that for sections, like even that overpass, or not overpass, I guess it's an underpass technically, not even an underpass, deep underpass, the tunnel. Like, I saw a picture on Google for a tunnel, and I was like, okay, that's what I'll do. And it was very easy to make that. Realistically, it was just the true room over room part where I just kind of got stuck. But like in terms of development, it was pretty fast actually making that, especially with texturing. I think that's where I kind of go wrong a lot of times. But I don't want to say necessarily wrong either. But it's like I end up getting stuck making sure all these textures are perfect, and then I won't like this texture, so I'll change it to a different one. And I spent so long in an individual section, and then unfortunately, when I start to develop the rest of that section, I'll find that maybe that original texture choice, even though it's perfect for that specific like item I'm making, now it clashes with the rest of the room. Maybe it's like too vibrant, or it just doesn't fit the color theming. So I ended up having to find something else. So this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm just feeling that there's gonna like be a secret crack somewhere.
Hail to the king, baby. Come get some.
Interesting. Why did we do it like that? Hello? I kind of want to save this for the Battle Lords, my boys. Yeah, like even the Tesla car, realistically, that I was making, I'm like the Cybertruck, it's like the basic shape of it, I got down pretty fast. Just kind of like texture. God, I don't know why am I not thinking that I'm gonna like engage it. I definitely saw that guy earlier too. Part of my problem too is sometimes I'll maybe think of a concept while I'm out and about, and then I'll get home and then I'll find out the texture that I might have thought existed doesn't exist, or it's not the same way that I anticipated. So it ends up, but I built the whole design in my brain based on some texture that doesn't really exist. So I have the jetpack. I don't remember where I got that. It must have been a secret, but I'm gonna kind of save it. So he's doing a different one there. That's cool. Okay, Someone's shooting me from far. It's you. I can see it. That.
Hail to the king, baby.
This limo. Here's the little flowers. I don't know what they are though. Like I don't know what these flowers. Like, what is the flower petal? Where do I want to take this screenshot here? Like, maybe if I actually, let's go. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh, I just saw something. First, let me check this. And I have no key cards, right? Wow, so late into the level, and I still don't have any key cards. Okay, so I feel... Oh, I really thought that was something that was going to open. Maybe it will, eventually. Okay, so let's look around here. Kind of maybe cheesing. Cheesed.
Hail to the king, baby.
I guess I could have shrunk him too. I just don't trust myself lately with the way the hitboxes are kind of working. Okay, so now this is opening up. Okay.
Who wants some?
It's good to know too, yeah. It's kind of like what it's so shocking too when it's like, oh, it just like, especially when you're like, I roughed out this prototype map here. Here's a whole city I built in like a week, like the one you currently are posting. Where it's just like, just so impressive how fast some things can happen. Real interesting way of doing this city street. This is again, he's doing these little patchworks. It's really selling the vibe.
The smack dab on your ass.
Okay, so now we can climb up this.
Come
This is
get
kinda
some.
neat. I feel like I'm supposed to jump on here. Jump on here. There's something else up here. Something right Red room?
Come get some.
Wow. Everything automatically opens up. That's pretty cool. I don't know when that happened, but... Expander? Really make out that text yet. I don't know if that's important. Look at that. Very nice.
Groovy.
I'm really... Come on. Maybe if I bounce it this way. Yeah. Anyways, that's cool. This little fridge coming in. Little environmental storytelling, always appreciated. I by no means necessarily want to take years making one level. And, like, I do also understand this. Like, I literally only... Well, I guess not all the time, but for the vast majority of it, I'm only spending a day a week. And of that day a week, it's like maybe 5 hours a day for that day making the map, which is still like a long time, but like depending on what I'm doing, sometimes it's like something I have no idea what I'm gonna be able to build or tackle, or I might have some like roadblock, like a brain freeze kind of moment. So blue key card, where is blue? Right there. Nailed it. First time. I was hoping the sharks would kill him. I wonder... Okay, yeah. So it's close enough that I can do damage. Doesn't look like he's getting damage. Hello, sir. Come here. Okay, that's not working out. I like this room too. This whole room's nice, actually. Like this, just nice. And this guy's an architect now? Is this what you did? Like, that's kind of makes sense. That's why I liked when I originally started the map, because it was specifically just going to be like for room over room tests. That's kind of why I limited it to like a map size. I didn't necessarily give myself time restrictions, but I kind of think that like once I felt really comfortable mapping, if somebody were to say, hey, you have like X amount of hours to make a map, I would probably be able to do it. Right now, having no actual time limitation, it's just like when it's done, like Duke Nukem Forever style. yeah, it's like I could have probably even have sped up a lot of stuff if I gave myself an internal deadline that day. Like, for example, when I made the Cybertruck, I was like, okay, I want to make this before I go to bed. So like that was like my goal that day. Or even the section of the whatchamacallit, the underground pass. I was like, okay, for that, I think I built that in like 2 or 3 hours. Where I'm like, I want to make sure this is done that day. So like I'm starting to break it off into little side projects to give myself at least a forced time limit that that specific mapping journey day I'm taking. And I think that's making me go a little bit faster. Otherwise, I tend to do that and start to like stop and admire my work a little too much. And you don't. Where I'm like, oh, look at this impressive little sector work I just did, and that takes up a lot of time. When you do that 20 other times. What? What? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. That wasn't as effective as I thought it was going to be. That was not. Yeah, I'm getting better at breaking things down. And to be fair, it's like... That's kind of what I'm supposed to do with my ADD. Break things down into little lists and projects, so... And I think that's probably the biggest reason I never ended up doing anything when I was younger. Is I would just always end up giving up. Before it looked good enough, because I'd be so unsatisfied with it. Where now I understand, I'm like, sometimes you gotta leave it in the oven a little bit. You gotta let it bake. And it'll eventually look okay. This is a cool room.
Come get some.
Like, it's not, like, overly detailed, but, like, even this kind of break in pillars. Yeah.
Cool.
It does. And I like how, again, you can look through these. It's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do a test. Let's just see what's down there. Oh, yeah, I forgot he's down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like how this kind of repopulated a little bit. Let's get a little side view there. I don't remember seeing it in here from this room, but that's probably my fault.
Come get some.
Did I grab red key? Red key. Like, I'll see references of the Roach maps in the Dogville map, or are you saying vice versa? And is the Dogville map the one that caused the drama? Is that the drama map? Kind of always a little worried that I'll see something in a map and not necessarily copy it, like, but like, would it be considered a copy? Like, I was thinking about going back and not redoing my stools, but slightly changing them after I saw the ones in the Flaming Shipwreck, was it? And because I'm just like, ooh, they did like the sides of the stools better. I was like, oh, maybe I can do that like that.
Come on.
Hey, didn't see that before. Wait. Where's the woman's restroom? Ah.
Holy cow.
Oh, like they're actually like opening it up in Mapster and like copying it, like actual copy paste. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to do that. I understand why, especially back in the day when people are younger, why they might, just because it's quicker. And in fairness, in this map, on the README, it says don't steal his stuff. So you kind of have to respect his wishes there. I like this. So again, invisible wall makes sense. You can't open it, but you get enough. You get enough little detail of what's going on here. Nice little detail. I made it.
Groovy.
Oh, that's a little on the nose. Like that, to be honest, that just sounds like you're copying without actually copying. You're like, okay, well, I didn't actually press the copy button, but I did draw everything the exact same size, shape, color, to make it look exactly the same. At the same time, it's like I'm also not against like references, especially maybe even to other maps. But I think I'd have to see it. You know what? I'd have to probably see how bad it was to know if it's like something I would be like, oh, that's noticeable. I don't know if my memory would be good enough to be like, that's a Roach thing, but we'll see. Okay, red was somewhere. I see that atomic health there. I don't think they'd consider that a secret, though.
Damn, I'm good.
But I will grab it. I'll grab it. I like how in the first Roch, he had like that weird, I want to say it was like a bridge. And that like I just didn't know what it was. Like it looked like it just kind of ended. And then here we go again. Like I like it's a nice break in the sight line. It's very dynamic feeling. What was that? This whole section on the left side with that little weird black box. What was that? And then there's this. I feel like that's just oh, that's just this. That's just this I'm seeing. Okay.
Come get some.
And like, at least when I was watching the Lame Duke video too, looks like they had the same idea where they were going to do overpasses. But like, obviously, it was much smaller in scale back then, but it seems like the idea was there. Did I go down here? Guess I did. Okay, so now we're back here.
Blowing out your ass.
Yeah, Mapper once copied the Lame Duke Overpass section into a user map too, called Traffic Jam by Oliver Boucher. Great and clean old school map with some new art and lots of cars. I gotta remember for at least this that sometimes he hides stuff behind doors.
Where
It's
is
not
it?
the only mapper who does that, but and I just don't mean just like bad guys. Why do I feel like I'm constantly hitting the wrong button? I want the shrinker. Okay, let's think this through. Trying to get a reasonable. Let's do. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do. Assuming that unlocks this.
Come get some.
Do you have the Roch stuff? So like that, there's nothing's ever probably ever fully gone in the world, but so even the old versions are dogville. You think you just can't find. Be interesting to see that changes. To be honest, they're just killing each other out there. I don't know what's wrong with them. I did see that. Are you okay? So I saw a map called Roche Island, and originally when I was downloading these this morning to kind of clean up my mapping inventory after, just to see if that was maybe causing the collision issues, or whatever it's called. I noticed a few things. like a few references to Roche Island or Roach Island. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. I always thought it was Roach. I know it's not because there's no A in it, but I always felt like it was supposed to be Roach. And I thought it was just a part of this and maybe like an offshoot. See, even stuff like this. Little tiny thing. Love it. Love that that's missing. Just a little attention to detail. I enjoy. Okay, so that gets us back in. I know that's where I'm supposed to go, but I just want to see. What was this? Okay, this is the blue one. And then. Colored one that's throwing me off. I feel like there's something there, but probably not.
That's gotta hurt.
But just the visibility is a bit low. Like it's got like a fog of war kind of effect, or just in general it's just too dark. Ever since I like learned that there's some issues with, oh, I've already been in here, right? This was a secret. Ever since I learned like the brightness was changed, I just kind of try not to judge things too harshly. Okay, I know where that is. And I got rid of my expander. Oh, that would have been good for that situation. The ammo that I would like to use for this situation, I am very... Sometimes I wish auto-aim wasn't a thing for that reason. I don't have a way of tackling this man, so except I guess I could do this. Okay, so we got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. We got all the secrets. All by ourselves, without even looking at. Nailed it.
Rockin'.
was a good game. I like that one. I like that one. That was pretty good. I didn't check how long was my time on that. We're just so close to the end. I'm tempted to, but I might just try to finish it. Alright, just go quickly look at the bathroom here. I don't know if I'll actually be able to, but we're gonna see. Well, I know I can go to that, but I mean, I'll finish the maps. La la la. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm eating a Timbit. For those unfamiliar with what a Timbit is. If you know what a donut hole is, I think that's what they're called in the States. They're like, it's not really, but they're just round, tiny little donuts. But in Canada, they're Timbits. Okay. I just post a little twit with my screenshots I made, because they're obviously the most beautiful screenshots ever taken. What do I want? I kind of like this indoor one, actually. I liked a lot of the visuals here. Like that. And that one. And one more. Let's do that one, because it at least shows some action shots, you know? Yeah.
Cool.
I knew going back was always good. Okay, so far, that one, I have no issues jumping.
Where is it?
Duke, find the 4 red switches that those alien bastards have scattered in this part of the city. Then come back here for a new mission in another section. Your dear General. What a interesting little change we're doing here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Starting room in Roch 1. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I... Hang on a second here. I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to remember if I remember how we started. Wasn't it... We start in an apartment, right?
Come get some.
Yeah, this. Yeah. I will admit, when I first jumped into Roach, this starting area was a little odd. Like, it's just oddly odd. Like, the rest of the map I actually really like, so it's just it was kind of a weird start. Let's go back there. Yep. Are we dealing with... I see they've changed the door sound here, too. It's like that weird heartbeat sensor as well. Is this sprites? Like, I'm assuming this walkway, because I'm not doing room over room, I'm assuming. That actually works for a door sound. Oh no, I'm getting a little adventurous with how I'm jumping. Starting to feel like I like this too. Actually, this like whole thing is a spread. I can tell. Is he doing? Oh no, he's doing little blocks here. Now I don't know if this will let me jump over there. I don't really want to break the level like progress, but. I think that's kind of cool, though. That's pretty neat. God, not again. Normally, this doesn't... I like this effect of them coming back to life, but it's a little frustrating when I can't kick them to stop them. So, and I can't seem to shoot them either in that phase. I know normally I'm supposed to be able to, but... He's back. So this whole thing is a giant sprite. Yeah, it is. Like it's not like it hasn't been a deal breaker, but it's definitely something I've noticed. Same thing with the freezer. Like it's like I would like to use the freezer more, in certain situations. Like how they put the shotgun there, so it's like you think jump here, there's something there, but maybe jump here. I see something. Well, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a flyby to check out that last map. I see text there and I see text there. So I gotta remember, I kind of want to check that out. Oh, is that how it works? I just blow them up. The moment I see them choking, I assume they always come back. Oops. Nice way to kind of open up the original starting area, but do it with enemies, so it makes sense. Okay. It's getting a little crazy with sprites, I see. Okay, I think I definitely have seen this, not just because I was downloading the maps and I saw a screenshot of it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this, like, back in the day as well. Like, I still haven't played it, but I definitely do recall seeing this right here. I'd like the shotgun ammo, please. Flying recon car. Nailed it. I just needed to clear out this a little bit to appreciate what I'm doing here. So so this is cool. This is interesting. There's pipe bombs right there. Jesus. Okay, invisible wall, that was mean. Pipe bombs? Is that darker for a reason? Testing. It's kind of fascinating how, like, this map and well, I don't want to say this map, like the whole series, like if you look at like your map with where you have like literal hundreds of enemies, or even Shaky Grounds had hundreds of enemies, but like I kind of feel like the difficulty still is working with either or like for some reason the hordes of enemies in Blast Radius or Shaky Grounds seem kind of manageable. Not all the time, like sometimes they're definitely going to be up against a tough fight, but like it seems manageable. Where here, lower enemy count, but it still seems like every encounter is really well, like, I guess I kind of want to say choreographed, where I'm still getting the same kind of like difficulty even with less enemies.
Where is it?
No way. You can see in here. Wow. What a strange little bit of effort you put in there. It's too thick for me to blow through. Wow, that's cool. That's an interesting idea to do. Yeah, like it's crazy how it's, again, you're using the same weapons. You're sending it, for the most part, same enemy roster, and yet you're getting a very different kind of experience just based on the way you are laying them out. And it's not just like we're increasing the difficulty. It's just it plays very different as well, and I just think that's so fascinating, and that's not unique to this. But it's just so neat to see how these kind of interweave or have different approaches. Sorry. Okay, so I do want to take... I do like this. You're right, those are some very nice cars. Let's jump on one. Let's pretend we were shooting that guy. No. I do like this. What should I get? Let's do that too. Man, he's using a lot of window doors. It's really neat. Right? But then there's some play mods, or cheesy, not just for Duke, but even if we look at like Duke, right? Where you could just totally wreck it by just putting so many enemies in because of lack of resources or the wrong enemy weapon types you're providing them, or like wrong enemy types. And it's just so weird how it's like a little balance. It's super important. I feel like I guess I jump on there and then jump on there. That makes sense. Okay, so yellow is here. No, that's blue. So blue. I get in here now. I can't get in there yet. Well, maybe I can. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why that is that. Normally I can understand where they're going with that one, but that one I don't. I probably should see my health because I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, they're pretty nice cars. Like this one, really simple. Using the base texture, that's nice. So this is doing the same idea. Okay, so there's a little minor palette change I'm seeing here in some areas, because that was I was trying to use this car again to make more cars, but I was having issues with the palette swap, like this, where it just was looking wrong. Is that the RV? And so that's the RV bottom. I'm assuming that's another RV bottom. Like it's looking okay here. When I was looking at the palette swaps, maybe it's just because that once you add shading it looks better, when I was doing palette swaps, I just felt like this, the way the bumpers or any metal was looking, the wheels, it was just looking too off, too wrong. If you make something too hit scan heavy, yeah. Oh, is this sheets of glass being transported? Oh, I really thought I was supposed to jump on here.
Yeah, piece of cake.
How do you want me to get that? Can't jump on there. I thought I was gonna jump on there.
Go away. More like club.
Yeah. Guess you can't do that. Oh, I just have to jump straight and not diagonal. I can,
Where is it?
I did notice that, like, and I was reading up the palette page that kind of describes what's changing when you switch palettes. So, like, I kind of started grasp, but it's more so like I always have to read it while I'm changing things. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or... Blue keycard, do I have it? I do have a blue keycard though. Okay, let me just check these other side areas. The invisible wall. But I can... I found another page that was pretty good too. It like kind of showed me examples. Maybe it is that page. I got a few different ones lined up.
Who wants some?
Okay. It's a cat. It's a cat. Hi, Kiki. How are you doing? How you doing? I just don't... She has a habit of, like, walking across my keyboard and hitting my power button, which I'm trying to desperately protect right now. Or are you going to sit right where my mouse is, so it's going to be really hard to aim properly? Don't feel like I have any secrets I'm missing here. Just gonna run up here just to see if there was something else. Nope, nope, I don't think so. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there. So I'm pretty sure the only thing next is the blue key. Some lighting effects? Yeah, I can, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we cleared this area. Oh, there's a blue key here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's say hi to this guy. But at least like they're very conscious in this map of where we're doing where we are using the palettes. Like you just want a little head scritch? Okay, give you a little head scritch. No, that don't lay on the mouse now. No, don't, no, okay. That's not. I do need this though. Give me my hand back. Thank you. Man, he likes putting things right behind the doors. Kind of the part I'm trying to get to right now in that little underground pass I'm working on is I want there to be regular lighting, so you see it like full bright, kind of like how it is right now. And then as you kind of progress through it, you'll start to like the lights will start to be more and more broken as you are indicating that something is wrong in the city that you are heading towards. Look at that little ashtray. I am going to look at that. That is ridiculous. Look at that tiny little ashtray right there. Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, this, I didn't really put 2 to 2 together when they meant secret switches. I wonder if they're always there and if it's just I have to make them invisible. Or visible to notice them. That's a cool printer as well. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Just so cool. I was just breathing, Kiki. Like you do that all the time. It's how you live. Kind of strange how he chose to, like, it makes sense, like adding some depth here, but it's kind of strange. It's like, why feel the need to do that additional detail, right? Of adding that little width to it, thickness, when realistically I don't think it was needed. Like, I'm not against it. Good for you. Got a little slow down there. Okay, so we just gotta hit that switch back in the beginning. Forgot we were doing a switch hunt. Okay, we got... Nailed it. How many times you will take screenshots of my map? Probably a ton. Been trying to get in the habit of doing it more, to be honest, because like I feel like I have intentions of doing more with my streams afterwards, but I almost played your, what was it called? I had it at the beginning of this. The one Dan said. I said, freeze. Oh, it doesn't go back that far. Just a second. Just quickly checking to see what it was called. Was it this one? This one? Follow freeze. Follow freeze. Thank you. It pops up in chat just as I find it in my own little Twitter thing. Follow freeze, because I'm doing some room over room stuff, and I was told that would be fun. Follow freeze. So that's currently on my list. The other one, your secret map, is. Oh, I should get that switch. Let's go get that switch that we saw at the beginning. That's why I was going back there. I want to include with a bunch of reimagining maps. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Did I turn it off? Is it timed? That sucks if it's timed. It's right there. Okay, maybe I just have to consciously just know it's there? Oh, is that just showing me all the switches I've maybe collected? Is that how it works? Nope, nope, nope. Doing really good at doing these like little set piece moments where things like open up and things spot in right at the right time, so it's just kind of like flowing well. This room in general, it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty simple. It's very brown, but effective. But I notice he's doing a lot more little tiny intricate details like this sometimes. Not all the time, but enough. That's cool. I don't think I saw that coming. No, no, no. Crosshair thing on the camera angle is supposed to be some kind of pointer, but I can't remember it exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Get a little stuck here. Just send a quick message here just so I can start to plan out concerts. There's an island close to where I lived, and they're having a 2-day concert on the island. I like this little thing, just nice little work. Stutter. Something updating while I'm trying to do something. Oh, you know what? It might. There we go. I'm still trying to think secrets. I got another blue card. Cool. Where are you? Alright. So let's grab that actually, I might need that. This is yellow, so we don't have yellow. We still got blue. So blue it is. Nice little spiral staircase. Oh, is it trying to be like letter boxes, but it's the plates and stuff for the sushi restaurant? It's pretty cool.
Where is it?
Let's go up this little guy. This is cool. I like this. I like this. Before I go, oh, there's a switch there. Switchy switch. What's unlocked? What did you unlock? This. Oh my god.
Come get some.
Nailed it. Look at this.
Where is it?
Okay. So it's directly inspired a lot of mappers and players because it was the first time someone tried LA and Duke 3D. It still fits to me, like it still all seems like it works. But kudos to them, because you're completely right. What are we, is this a concert? Doing a concert? see through this for a second. I was like, oh man, cool. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna save right here because I feel like what I want to do is hop on this. Do this. I'm gonna die though. I'm gonna die. Because I feel like landing on the ground. That portable medkit? Okay, I do. So I should probably hold out of that for a minute. Let's just grab some health. And when I remember playing that just done for just a time. I was like hitting like right above. Time I hit that button, does something. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. There's one more up there. Nailed it. What clever uses of this to make a drum set?
Groovy.
Okay, knowing my luck, there's gonna be like a secret right here. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, there's that little up arrow telling me where to go. Laser trip bombs. I guess these are here because of multiplayer, because again, I still don't know if I'll ever find them useful. It is. Look, there's another version of a speaker. That's a really good use for it too. Okay, I want to unlock this. This whole thing is cool too. That's like a nice little detail, how they did it like that. Interesting. Okay, well, I kind of want to go back though. cards do I have? I have another blue one. And still no yellow, but I did get red. So does that mean I just have red for everything? I forgot to grab something.
On your asses. Where is it?
And do. Want to get the atomic health that was above the concert. So I can break that. It's over here. Still don't have a jetpack? Okay. Just need no.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
So now, red key, over here, no. Like, even this is a pretty good, like, it's not my favorite still, but, like, they're still blocking off the streets. Was there a blue in here? Yes, there was. Son of a bitch, I should have known. Took that to the face, I saw it happening. This is cool. This is cool. All of this is cool. So well done. So well done. Oh,
Hail to the king, baby.
I like how you can even see in this. Look at that. What weapon don't I put in screenshots very often? I guess the pistol, but
Where is it?
ah, so there's the yellow key. There, that makes sense. That's cool. Like what a cool little thing. All of these are cool little guys. Is there something there though? I'm gonna go back out there. Another blue key card. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the stuff that's always so fun to me is when like how you're using those default stock assets to like shift it and give it just a different perspective, right? Like how are you making it look different?
Where is it?
And I think that's good. And I also like how it's like, hey, if you add expansion packs to the game and use those, you're kind of slowly growing it. But it's just that versatility, right? I don't know if this... Okay, it's not a thing. I did see the button on the fridge, yeah. But obviously, just got past it. It's nice. Okay, so where... I know there's probably going to be death out there. Employees only. Can't go in there. That can't go in there. Go in there, right?
Where is it?
So I know I have a blue key still, and I know where the yellow key is now. I just don't... I don't really recall if, I like that sliding door, actually. That's a very well done little effect here. I don't know where the other blue door is.
Stole someone's charger.
Also crazy homeless persons. You can always put it back. Okay. Okay, so is there just like an extra blue key card? I don't feel like there's another place to take a blue key card. I guess I could go back to the beginning and might do something like that. Okay, so can't jump over that. Okay, so how did we do? We got that. Got that. Got that. So, wait. Yeah, we got that, right? Yeah, we got that. So I just have an extra blue key card? I guess it makes sense why they'd have to put one in every single area.
I'm gonna keep forgetting, but I don't remember. Can you get me more of these? Doesn't matter what flavor, but like another pack.
Sure.
Eventually, before my pack.
Bam. Alright, last one. Last one for the stream. I wasn't thinking I was actually going to be able to finish this off, but I actually did pretty well there, actually. So, right, okay. I didn't actually take as many photos of that one as I wanted. There's a lot of stuff I liked, but at the same time, not everything. Look at that screenshot like this. Like this. I'll do that. This one. So technically, I don't know how many... Do we know how many levels he was originally thinking about doing? Before he obviously quit. He said, I'm gonna quit. Or is this kind of an end? It's the same style, punched even harder. I liked, I will say I liked how all the Roch levels... no. Jesus. That's just rude. Have been a little different. I wonder how far he got. Take a screenshot of this. I don't take a ton of action screenshots because, like, but yeah, I wonder how far they got. Oh, and then we go through the glass. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to kill these battle lords yet, but at the same time, I wonder what happens. Oh, I didn't check the stuff I wanted to check in the last one. I'll do that at the end. Throw some God mode on. Yeah. So based on the atomic health, I could tell they definitely wanted me to run away from that battle. Like that.
Hail to the king, baby.
I wonder. Oh, that's interesting. A little bit of lore there. Interesting. I don't. I'm trying to see if I can jump on this. Jump on that. Can I jump up there? I don't understand how, who's giving me that blue key card? Why did I get it? I'll accept it, but I'm like, wondering. Oh, got a chain gun. Do I go back and try to take out these dudes? Maybe whittle them down a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe not yet, but we'll get there. Can I go in here? No? Okay. Yeah, I get that it gave me the key. I just like it's kind of weird. Like other than I just saw the blue key and I'm like I'm gonna press it, but like my first thought was, oh, that's gonna be where maybe I need a blue key to get in, and they're just doing it in a different way. I don't think I understood that I was gonna get a blue key. It was just freak luck that I happened to
Where is it?
have interacted with it. You know. Really know what my health is though. I like these. These bus stops are great. This is the blue key card door. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be just like the other one where it's you might have multiple blue keys. So. Yeah. That's going to open, I can tell. Oh, yep, because there's a blue key card there. That makes sense. Little theory couldn't be in the previous level. Maybe. My thought process for the other levels, but maybe like that's what he intended. I think the reason you have the extra one in the last level is because you need blue keys. That the idea is, like if you go into one section, you're going to need to get another blue key card from that section. So you don't want the player to accidentally go into a section that might not have a blue key card in it. So now you can't get into the other rooms, which you need. So I think it's just there's always going to be one extra blue key card for that reason. But it would have been kind of interesting or neat if, maybe it's because I'm stealing this idea from Shaky Grounds, is if you had it so that like, I didn't get to use it in Shaky Grounds, but like you have a yellow key card, and if you don't use it, you can use it in a secret area later on to bypass a section of the map or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you could have done something like that. And that would have been a cool way to at least still have all the key cards, because you need them just in case somebody wanders into that room, but also at the same time allow it to be used without forcing the player. Like put it after the yellow key card door, where you're not worried that they're going to break the game. Is he hiding items in the trees? I'm just kind of falling back to that one thing where it was like, rockets up there too.
Hail to the king, baby.
I don't think I'm supposed to. Like, obviously I can get in here because I have a blue key card, but I don't know why that opened, because that allows me to break this level right now. Look at that. Reminds me of that little maze. Oh, okay, so we can get another blue key card.
Where is it?
Interesting. Just so I don't break my own progress in this, I'm going to actually use it there. But I could have totally broken this down. I love this. This is adorable. You know what? I'd have to, like, I think I might have to go back and, like, one day, and I'll revisit Roch 1, because for me, everything just seemed, like, appropriate for the age. But now that you're kind of telling me that he might have had custom textures at one point, wonder if I would notice that. I realized I have no idea what my health is. I have no idea. Could I? Okay, so no, he made certain things. No, you know what? I could do this.
I need it bad.
This. That is a secret. That was a secret, but is it something I have access to now?
I need it bad.
Because that's definitely something that's going to open. How would I know that? I still want to get the layout of the land first before I start using some more blue keys. And I need help. And I need to take out all these guys. Well, this level's opening up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a mistake. I'm going to go back. I'm going to start shooting rockets at these battle lords. Five. Okay. Is there another one? Can I not drink this? Okay. I can tell what that texture choice is going for.
I need it bad.
We did need this. We need this. Yeah, I have a habit of doing that in a lot of games. I'll save. It doesn't matter what the health is. Like, obviously, I'd prefer to have more. But I'll be like, okay, I beat the combat encounter. And I'll save. But yeah, that was
Christmas.
I was deeply concerned. I was not going to pull that off. I think that definitely happened to me. I don't know if it was like last stream or the one before that, where I'm like, I saved, and right after I saved, I realized that like there was something flying towards me that I didn't notice, and like every time I reload, it was just I had to figure out how to dodge that save. I mean, sorry, dodge the missile plus an octobrain plus a hit scan enemy. Okay, so there's something in there. That was cruel, and I don't appreciate. It's a chair. So this is what they showed me. So I'm guessing this is going to open up, and then that's how we're going to get out of the level. I'm assuming.
Who wants some?
No items on top of that, right? There's a teleporter in there. Isn't that where I started? Or am I going to go...
Where is it?
Maybe it's for multiplayer, but I don't feel like I remember seeing that. IMF, can't get in there. Can't get here. Got that, got that. I feel like I want to be able to get up there, but I probably can't. Did grab a blue key card, so I guess I could do a blue key card thing, which is, there's one over here. Oh, I guess I didn't clear out this section. Didn't want to try to clear out this section.
Hail to the king. Come get some.
The octobrain still might be one of my favorite designs for an enemy. I just think they're just so fun. Oh, now we link back here. That's cool, cool. Oh, there's a blue one.
Groovy.
Rockets. So I could probably just do this. Okay. Could I? Not necessarily trying to break the map, but I am trying to... Oh no.
Really pisses me.
Oh, I feel like I can almost make that. I don't know if it's going to be solid. Can I do a strafe shot? Oh, yeah, I can. I don't know if that's solid, though. Alright, we're going to forget about that, because I can always jetpack around afterwards. none of them out. What did you unlock? All this stuff is great, by the way.
Hail to the king, baby. Groovy.
I do wish there was a way to... I guess there probably is. Night is the button to do it. Just want to know, there's a button to... Am I thinking here?
How's your stream going?
Pretty good. I'm almost done the last map.
You got a little kicky there.
Yeah.
Just
There was a key, I thought. Not like in the game, but like a key to change the music. Or am I mistaken? No, I don't want to quit. Messages, view mode. Shift F5 to change. Let's just do that. Shift F5. What? Well, it turns out it doesn't want me to do it. It's gonna try to add some variety, even though we're on the last map. But okay, oh well. Okay, we still got a blue key card. I still don't know what that unlocked. Maybe it unlocked this stuff. Or this? What did you unlock? What did you unlock? Let's see how this would be. Real ass if I didn't take out those guys. Huh. Still not open? Okay. Did I get a screenshot of this guy? Like, I think I was trying to get a better view, but just in case. We'll do it from this thing. With the freeze, do we have a freeze thrower? Oh, you know what? We'll do Devastator. that's okay then. If that's just what it wants. That's how it'll be for us, okay? We'll live. Blue key card, yeah. Like, even something like this whole room, amazing. Like, it's a lot of similar design stuff from what we've seen, like, in the other rooms, too, but... It's just, like, very nice, right? I don't think it's redundant. I like it's selling the area. Like, I guess I can understand maybe if they're like, well, like, you've used the same chair, like this chair we've definitely used, but it makes sense. I didn't realize those were the cardboard textures. I did notice they were a little stretched out, but yeah, that kind of, they do work. Yeah, and if I wanted to really, I would maybe add like a little lip here, a little lip up top, just to break it up, not break it up, but to cover some areas. I guess that's what they're kind of doing here with the edging. Still, like, what a nice little use of a texture I would never think of putting on a wall.
Damn, I'm good.
I saw that guy. Oh, that? Yeah, that is redundant. And I've seen people mention that because you're using it just defaults to it. It'd be cool if I thought that was something you could choose to do though. Like, can you like not specify what music to put in the map? Like, I don't personally mind it myself either, but I do acknowledge that it is like the default music. And it would be kind of cool if you could change it, or I did get a blue key card. Okay. There's a trap. Still wondering how I'm supposed to get in there, because there's definitely something in there. That one. So we have this one here left. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna probably go in here and pop out there, maybe. Wow. I'm assuming I am now in the construction. So I'm definitely thinking... I like that. That's a clever little use of a little crack, and you can see the barrel just enough. pretend we totally killed that guy right there, right? Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, there's like all these little tiny things like right this. Like it's really it just kind of sells it like these broken pillars make sense. Sneaky sneak. Okay, so yeah, it does open up. So I was right, this was going to open up. I didn't know it. And that's still not open. Okay, I guess we're missing another one.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
So it's over here is the last guy, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's more? I feel like there's something else. A little secret somewhere. Where'd you come from? Little friend?
Your face, your ass.
Nope. Oh, now I need a red key card to get out of here. Oh, I see. Locking me in, are ya? So can't get out of there. Wow, like even this. Okay, knowing there's no true room over room, like you're doing a lot of crafty little sprite work here, which obviously like it's not necessarily it's not hard to do. Just it's clever. Come through. I want to see what happens. Come through. Just kind of hoping that would go off. That does fix that. I assume there's something bad up there. I don't know if I want that yet. Yeah, like stuff like this, like it's kind of like I don't really often think about this texture outside of using it as like something when I'm building stuff to kind of judge sizes and stuff. Mainly because it's not natural looking. Like I don't know, it lacks that like graininess, so it feels out of place. But or like this is a strange texture choice. But it's because they're doing a lot of breakups, so they're doing enough to break up the textures to make it feel like something completely different as well. now that's open. That will do something. Assuming that's the secret. I'm assuming each building has its own unique secret. Save right here. Want to do a jump here. Get this guy.
Come get some.
Even that's a nice little texture choice, like just breaking that up with that to make it look a little different.
Cool.
Clever.
Who wants some?
Ooh.
Where is it?
Okay, so that yellow.
Groovy.
This is cool.
Let God sort it out. Where is it?
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. So, maybe I should get some health first. I'm pretty sure I left a few pads. I think we're pretty much good to go.
Who wants some?
here, and we'll do. Look at all this, like, even this little detail. You're running by, you probably won't even see it, but I saw it. I saw that in the corner of my eye. Even this. Really wreaking havoc over there. I don't know what they're doing. I kind of like that they're up there. I needed to kill them, but I did. Right. Throw a...
This really pisses me off.
I can. I shouldn't.
Holy shit.
Oh. Jump. Jump for me, boy. Okay, so that's less of a problem. This is nice. This is just really nice. I keep thinking about adding crates and stuff like this.
I needed that.
Some clever texture usage here. Yeah. I feel like this doors are wild. I guess it makes sense if everything's kind of broken now.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I heard it just at the last moment.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
Is there another one?
I needed that.
It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. And I was max health too. Didn't even need to do that.
Groovy.
sure. Probably edge. There's another one over here. Even down here, if you like, there's a little wire. Or is that just him doing it? Oh, I thought that was a wire across. I'm like, wow, what a weird little tiny detail that. So I know where I'm probably supposed to go in that grate that's down there, but I just want to see. Dark here, a little spooky. It's cool. Why did you give me a pipe bomb? Is there something? Should blow up in there. Very moody. God. Interesting, interesting. So where? There's a lot of them. I'm not a big fan of them wanting me to really die by constantly switching me to. Okay. I don't know what that did. Maybe it unlocked the door back here. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. Interesting. I guess I'll just hang out here until I expand myself back up. God. It's just the worst. The worst. What an interesting way to hide enemies. It's very often how I'm dying. Okay, I don't... It's a little wild. Okay, so I got that. Got that. Oh, we didn't get that. I don't know where that is, though. Well, actually, I do. That's probably in the... DN Crows. Let's do this. DN stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly breeze through. I just want to check out a couple areas in both sections. Not that, but okay. That I'm missing here. Kind of curious just to see. For example, is there something up here? No. Nothing up here. Up here. I didn't even realize that this was there. I didn't even see that, but rock bottom. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I did see this, but that's just so because you can see it. Check up on this. We are 2. No problem. You have yourself a good day. I'm pretty much done anyways myself, so I'm just gonna check out some few out of bounds areas, and then I'm done myself. Have yourself a good day. Thank you for joining in. So that's that for the out of bounds areas. I think that's pretty much it in this map, and I just want to quickly check the last map we did myself, because that had a out of bounds area as well.
Come get some.
It rains, time to build a blue sky. I saw something up here too. Put your lights on. And that's, I think that's about it in this area, right? There's probably, we found a new message. These like little tiny messages are adorable. Oh, so that's the first one, and then that's the second one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's it for me too as well. It was a great stream. I can't believe we did the entire Roach series. That was complete eye opener. It's real great. really enjoyed my entire time with it. And with good timing, too, because technically I gotta get ready to go. I'll be back next Saturday with a different series. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. Well, I have a few in mind, but it just depends on the length. So, meantime, I hope you all have a great weekend. And for future viewers, have a great day.